Yo. What's up, gang? What in the fuck? Oh. There it is. Good morning. We are back at it again today. With more Dueling Monster. Reasonable stream time, Madge. You're a fuckhead. Yeah, fuck you too. Anyway. Today I want to look at the Magistus deck, I think I want to look at the Magistus Rizal deck. That's a Mermail deck. I have so many decks on here. Hold on, let me just start by cleaning out all my fucking decks. Yo, have a good day at work, Sam. Delete that shit. Fire slop. Yeah. My poor Snake Eye Ash. I miss playing it. That's the Magistus Rizal's bit. I'm not seeing the vision. Maybe a bad list though. Yeah, it's so I'll get to it today. Once I clear out all these decks. But basically the idea is you're basically just playing pure Rizal. Like it's basically just a pure Rizal deck. But Spoon is a searchable like starter, basically. The Rock Tenpai today? I might play some Rock Tenpai. So it's only searchable by 7? Yeah, but like that's still 6 copies of it that you have. Shout out to the GOAT. Do I want to delete this deck finally? It's been a few years. But like, goddamn was this deck funny. No, I'll leave it. That one. You can't delete. Yeah, that one was way too funny to delete, I think. But X win rate points at smooth graph. Yeah, like honestly, that's kind of where it is. It's just kind of the point at graph deck. Let's take a look at this. So you cut these for sure. Probably the. I don't know what the standard like full package is for it. I know it's 3 Spoon. Do they play Crowley? Am I making another spreadsheet? Yeah, if you want to. I do have a Royal Artemis. 1 Crowley. Do they play Crowley? I know they played the Fire guy. I didn't know if they played Crowley. I saw one guy play it, but I didn't know if that was standard. Do they play like Chorizo, Zora, Kaliga? Do they play any of those? Surge Crowley with Artemis and it's an extra body. I see. What other stuff goes in their extra deck? Like, do they play like Magistas? You should play Chorizo. Okay, that's I just need simple yes or no questions. Like I don't know what should means in this context. I feel like it is just a yes or no question if they play it. None of the fusions are synchros. Thank you. Do they play Caliga? Yo, what's up, Stumpy? Cowboy is not makeable. So they play Chorizo? I think they do play Chorizo. I thought it was the Galactic Ship guy. What does that mean? I saw Mechaba as well. Okay, Mechaba is crazy because that turns off your X, right? Mechaba, no, Caliga makes sense because it's a 4 and you overlay with it. How do you make Caliga? I don't know, I just know that they make it. But that might be for different decks. Rally's the only dark in the deck. Don't you search it though? Target a Magistus monster you control, equip it with... We have X, don't make Mechaba, and use the 3 bodies. But you always get to X. That's the part that I'm confused by. You add a Magistus monster from your deck to your hand. Have the attack of opponent's monster, blah, blah, blah. Manage target, equip a Magistus monster. What does this one do? You can add a Magistus. Yeah, okay. This one does what? You can special summon a level 4 spellcaster from your hand or graveyard in defense. Okay, so that's 3 bodies. I thought you were supposed to be able to get like 5 bodies though. You can fusion summon 1 Magistus or invoke fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. I see. So I see. So they're playing Mechaba sometimes. I guess that makes sense. Like to just give themselves a negate in some lines. Let me go to Twitter and check the Japanese lists. Hold on. Did I like bookmark one? I feel like I saved one the other day. Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, this one plays Chorizo. And it's also playing Ray Lancer. Alright, let's see. The ogres can probably come out. There's Perulias and Fuas and Baylor. Perulia, Fua. I think they did like 1 fewer Valor. They did like that. Oh, they had Lancias in too. Instead of... I understand. Back to cooking. I don't know if this is like strictly cooking, but... Okay, I see what's different in my list. Check DMs. Artemis revive spoon. Yeah, that's Artemis search Crowley. Infuse spoon from Mechaba. Oh, it's 5 bodies. Okay, I don't think they're actually making Mechaba. Because I found lists and they're not playing it. Which makes more sense to me. I think they're playing Chorizo instead because this is another 4. I don't think it profits bodies. I'm pretty sure it does. Because it's a fusion, a synchro, Xyz, or a spellcaster, right? So it's just these two in your spell traps.
Could you play Savage in this theoretically?
Yes.
Haven't looked into this deck.
Yeah, no, you can get a free Savage. Because Spoon can equip. Profits. I see how it's 5 level 4s now. Can you send me the 5 level 4 line, please? While I'm, like, building. Thank you. Do they only play 1 duo drive? No, it's 2. What do they... Oh, they're not playing Agnister. Oh, but the Agnister is so good. Ouroboros. And... I don't think I am good enough for Rizal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm a Rizal gamer. I think this deck might be too difficult to play well for the Duelist Cup. But we will try. I need Perulia because of the Gem Knight deck, right? I need Lancias as well. Also because of the Gem Knight deck. I can do that. I could be okay. I kinda don't hate this. So, thank you. Spoon, Surge, Zoroa, normal Zoroa, equip Artemis. Zoroa receives Spoon. Or revive Spoon. Artemis searches Crowley, Crowley and Spoon for Banshee or Duo Drive. Equip a Magistus from Grave with Spoon. Effect to the Zoroa. Send both for Chorizo. Yes, that sounds about right. Let's see, how many is this? 4, 6, 10, 12, 15 non-engine. That feels a little low. Yeah. All right, let's try this in solo mode first. We'll probably like warm up with some rock tenpai. But this new spoon deck seems pretty good. I think like okay, the spoon deck I think has a really good potential to be like one of the best options for us, or just in general for the event, because I just kind of have like I don't know if it's like a theory or just like stating the obvious, but whenever Master Duel gives us cards like out of sequence, like current cards in a format that didn't have them, I usually feel like that those cards usually like impact a lot. So for example, Spoon wasn't out like when this format was really a thing. And I think it changes a lot of things. One, two, three. I feel like it's Flame Banshee, but am I stupid? Banshee to search X. Yeah, I see that. Unless you have Star in hand. Yeah, I think it has to be search X. Because otherwise we get punished by Nib too hard. It's like cross plug-in, right? I think so. I don't think this is the correct sequencing, but it's not awful. Because we're missing a body somewhere. So explode there, I think. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think... Hold on. Hello, streamer. Hello, chatter. It's meant to out skill drain. Wait, how does this card out skill drain? Well, I almost guarantee Banshee is supposed to get star. I kind of agree. I think that getting star there seems good, but the problem with that is that you then lose to Nib unless you already have an extender. Because this is 3 summons, Banshee is 4. So I think Banshee has to search X. Yeah, Banshee has to search X. But you make the 5th summon X rival. Equip the rank for... Equip Crowley. What do you mean equip Crowley? Spell effect to... Do you mean spoon? I see. The rank 4-2 Crowley, thank you. Yeah, I think you do this, so you search sword. Is Ouroboros in this deck? Yes. Oh, but now you can't make trees though. I see. So this shit just explodes to Nib. No, that can't be right. Nib isn't real, Smile. Nib is very real in this format, actually. Does Star lock you? No, Star doesn't lock you, but it spawns a nib token on your board. And that might as well lock you. Okay. I mean, it probably has to be duo drive, right? No, it can't be duo drive. Like, it has to be Banshee. And it has to be Banshee Search, like... I think it has to be Search X. Does this thing do anything in the graveyard? Search X, summon X if they nibby, still have sword in hand. Yeah, but the problem with that is that locks me out of the Chorozo. And make Chorozo. Yeah, no, I know, but that spawns a nib token on my field. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, beat Nibiru. Also, why can't I make the... Wait, why can't I fuse for Triza? Oh, does 7th Tachyon lock me into Xyz? Yes. Nabibu. Ray, does this line, like, does this engine beat Nibiru? Or does it always explode to Nibiru? I think there's a way to beat it. I think there should be, Start X? No, that also locks you. That's true, so I mean, I guess the way to beat it is to lose to Ash instead. Maybe. I see a vision. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, no. GD responded. He is unfortunately confirming what I thought. There's not... It doesn't seem like there's a very, like, intelligent line to get there. Because the line that he suggested is that you just, like, you give up on the Chorizo body, which, like, obviously... but you just overlay all three of them into a 3-material duo drive. Which is like the Giga lose to Ash Blossom combo. Three, 6, 9, 11, 12, 15. Ash isn't real. No one plays Ash. No one plays Ash. Ash is not real. Oh, those are the ratios I was playing before. Okay. Yo, good morning, Warrock. There's gotta be, like, better sequencing than that. Like, there just has to be. Like, surely. Also, what the fuck? Is that Laplacian? Yo, search Laplacian actually sounds hilarious. Wait. So instead of doing Ouroboros, make Laplacian. I guess that's better going second. To loop the hand rip, yeah. I kind of like the Ouroboros in this format though, because of the what's it called? The Gem Knight deck. Like, I think that, because, like, if not for the Gem Knight deck, I think I like Laplacian more. That's why I don't know about these Perulias. I think that these should maybe be, like, Lancia and Nibiru. But, like, maybe I don't need that because I just Ouroboros them into the sun. Let me see if I can find any other interesting lands with Spoon. I'll look better just because X is best starter. Yeah, it's just that there's more starters in this deck. I wonder if... Hold on. Oh, that was supposed to be Spoon. Well, no. Oh, but this locks me. Right. Right. So I should have one extra body floating, but whatever. You get nibbed here and passed? Correct. I am just experimenting right now. And then that's still can't always have it. It's not that, it's just that I'm just trying to see what else we can do. Like if I go for the greedy line. Nib isn't real. Nib is extremely real right now. I don't know why you guys keep saying Nib is not real, because it is very real in this format. Like Nib is very, very, very real. YouTube ass hand. Cause like I want to see what the full combo looks like. Like when I greed. So like I'm supposed to search X. I already have it, so I'll add ice. I guess the question that I'm wondering about is what would the second Xyz monster be? Do Garrus? It's probably no. It's probably Starliege. Like realistically, it's probably just Starliege. It's either that or that's where we make the Ouroboros. Yeah, okay. So I can't make the Blast Dragon or the Starliege for the Ouroboros, right? Well, if you like added Crowley off Spoon, ooh, wow. I mean, I could do that if I have normal X Rizel, right? My spooning viewers, no. Stack a Psyop? No, but it does lose to Nib. It either loses to Nib or loses to Ash or Imperm. Like, you just take your pick. Let's play Rock Chandra for a bit. I think I've learned what I needed to learn. Rock Chandra is a Psyop. I don't think this deck is a Psyop. I think this deck feels very good.
Seraph Knight.
Fuwawa. Womp womp. Cutscene time. Go eat breakfast now. I've already eaten, Bujin. Jesus Christ, bro. Whatever happened to hello? If you skip Zora, you can commit to X board before 5 without normal summoning and play through Nib. How? You go spoon, search, Crowley, play Crowley. Attach, search another spoon or Zoro or something, right? But then what? How do you? I assume that you're making chorizo somehow. How do you make the chorizo? With spoon. Where's the spoon? How are you getting two guys to make chorizo with? Am I missing text? What do you think the board looks like when you use spoon? You discard spoon to search, and then you can banish it from grave to equip something. And then Crowley is just Poplar. But I think Ray is like kind of right. Because I think that that's what Caliga is for. Let me read Crowley again. I think. How do you make Caliga? I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Using monsters from your hand or field. So you get one. Can you fuse using the back row? Using Crowley? Like, certainly not, right? But like, maybe? No. Sad. There's maybe like a level 4 fusion that we can fuse for, because we would have a Magistus in hand plus like maybe a specific attribute. Also, doesn't extend. No, like, there could be a different level 4 monster. Because the fusions for, What can he fusion for? He can fusion for Magistus and Invokes, right? Magistus 4 is Chorizo. They feel smoothie. Don't talk about yourself that way. Hello, brother. Quanel, quick. I have a question for you, brother. Is there a way to make the Magistus cards not lose to Nibiru without just overlaying for a 3-mat duo drive off of Spoon? Just off of one Spoon. Potentially off of other things too, but also potentially not. Into Mechaba does beat Nib. Yeah, I think into Mechaba maybe. Can Chorizo if you want to play around Nib. Yeah. That is the thing that I have learned. Why did he let this go? Oh, yeah, it's called by. I mean, that's still fine. That's a little psycho. Do I even negate that? Like, probably just because I don't want them to get, like, locked out. But I don't even know if I need to. You can't have Nepi effect. But the thing is with Nepi effect, I don't want to discard. Because it won't summon. I do not have a monster to stop this. Lamau. Yeah, double called by Ash Blossom. kind of fucks me. Yeah, let's switch over to the Magistus deck. Have you rebooted the MTP? No. Maybe, actually. But then I would have lost the impulse that he sets. Because my hand was also PP bad. The problem was just having double call by. Because if he has one less called by, then we're fine. Do you guys know that Yummy is completely unhit in Genesis format, by the way? Please blind second again? I almost did it. Link 1. Oh yeah. I guess it is a Link deck, technically. Dragon Link is also unhit? That is not true. Dragon Link is extremely hit. There's like 7 cards hit for Dragon Link. Like, before you even look at the links. Like, literally everything in the deck is hit. Sky Striker's unhit too. Crazy. Savage is 0 cost? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Oh, I can't even make Detonator. Orm. It's probably just Baguska pass. It might have just been rip 1 hard pass, to be honest. What the fuck? What does Prep of Rights do in Rizal? Mitsurugi Rizal. Yeah, surely. Voiceless. Oh, right. I forgot people put that shit in there. Orm. Oh my god, there's Necros cards. Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? He added Brian Eck. Holy based. Trisha's going in. Yeah, maybe a little. Let him cook. I'm letting. Do we have a? Oh wait, never mind. It's in my hand. I was about to ask if we had a Baguska out in this deck. Who wins, Unicorn or Baguska? Probably Unicorn, right? It was a rhetorical. Kamal, have you considered that I'm stupid? Have you considered that, and that when you're mean to me on the internet, it makes my feelings hurt because I am stupid, and you remind me that I am stupid. Pain only makes me stronger. That is true. However, there's not much we can do about it. Or racism. What do you mean by or racism? Wait. What do you mean or racism? Or racism. What did he mean by that? Oh, it's just a free level 4 because Brian Ack is a guy. He's a warrior. So Amelia is a level 4 extender for Rizel. Bro, people just be putting... Oh my god, he plays Donner. What the fuck? Wait, why didn't he just special the ice from his hand? Why did he waste his normal summon like that? Why did he think for so long? And then... It locks? This does not seem to be a lock. Why is he playing it like this? I don't understand. Special ice locks? Oh, that's what you meant. Well, that was weird. I don't know why he didn't just make his own Baguska. Making a Baguska is for pussies. You're so right, world champion streamer man, Remy Young Die. Fuck off. Baguska is a drunk. The opponent doesn't like alcohol. I believe that. I'm going to do something that is probably wrong into a Fulos. Yo, Plushie, how are you, homie? For sure you and you. Wait, why did I do that? That accomplished nothing. Is Joel but doesn't want to Joel himself? Yeah, that sounds accurate. Send the back row for ice. You're right, we could have. I wasn't planning on doing that though. I just shouldn't have used the spoon. Oh, he has a spoon of his own. That's cute. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. I needed to detach. You know what? It's actually fine. I'll just make like a material guy. It is fine. Why are we playing into noob? For fun. I wanted to see if I could make him end on a lower amount of cards than 5 through Fulos, which it appears I can. Think 5 equals 5. Yeah, but it would be 6 otherwise. I make joke. Quano, you know I don't understand those. You think opponent summons X here? Probably. Baba Booey. Though I did misplay. I should have used 7th Tachyon to search for X last turn. so that I couldn't lose to Ash. I feel like there were a lot of misplays though. What the fuck? Oh. I heard the destruction sound and thought that I was getting like linked. It's like, I swear that you subdexed. Oh, that works. Oh shit, I sent aggregator to the grave. Lamau. Yeah, I'm a moron. Blink. Do I have an image system deck? Oh. I do not. We're on Xyz Rilliant. Smooth, whatever you said is not a real word. The other Xyz is an imperm. Oh, is it actually? Now that is something worth knowing. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna skip this yet, but like, I definitely should have. So you are though. That's fine. I'm playing the MST instead. I am playing the MST instead. I thought the MST was like the normal one to play. He's got the guy. Both of us are out of aggregator. Am I play too? Yeah. This game definitely is like a I have hinted at every possible action game. One Donner saved me. Yes, Donner would have saved me as well. There's a lot of things that I think would have saved me here. We were going straight to Arkansas. Yeah. Hope he plugins the Baguska. Why would you say something like that to me? I'm not. I see. Oh, he's letting that go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry, that's not a detonator. Oh no, never mind, that is a detonator. I thought that was once per turn, actually. Orm. I thought that that's why, like, that's what made that one worse than detonator. Alright, that game went badly for many reasons. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a Liger. Yeah, I know it's an out to Liger Dancer, but I thought it was only an out to single Liger Dancer. What's the Magistus? This one, Rilliant is the Imperm. Yeah, okay. Why do you have that? Don't worry about that. Alright, Rilliant I think actually is the goo. Because then that helps us in the Baguska versus Baguska. Play Liblation instead of Ouroboros. No. I think Ouroboros is actually better. For one very specific reason. I think that Ouroboros is better because of the Gem Knight deck existing. Because I think against the Gem Knight deck, they send you first and you just Ouroboros them twice. Really prepped hard for NAWCQ, I can tell. Oh yeah, I was so prepped. Ablation is for my combo. What do you mean it's for my combo? Why did Farfa DM me to say enter my tournament? What? You end with 3 bodies and 1 Plation on their turn with Plasma Hole. Oh. That's kind of cute. Is Genesis tourney? I have to assume that it's a Genesis tourney. Also, wait. I fooed him. Why did I evaluate that? Earlier and you ignored me? I didn't see it. Is that today? Like, is he doing one today? Do you even want to play Genesis? Not really. It's Saturday. Oh, that's Duelist Cup. Can I tell you all my ideas, then you tell them to Trish like they came from you? That would probably work. Genesis is really funny. I know, like, I was like looking at it this morning and I was like, wait, this is just standard format, but like bad. Like, it's literally just standard format, but awful. Everything sucks. I don't know about that. I think K9's broken. But you can play Chaos Ruler? You really can't. I tried. Vanquish Soul is basically the same. Vanquish Soul is basically the same. I think, like, I really like Christian Urana's list that he posted on Twitter. That was literally just like, you cut all the K9 cards, and it was just Vanquish Soul and 15 hand traps. I was just like, cool. Like, that's really good. Though, I'm not sure if hand traps are good. What is Spell Smell doing there? It's good against the Gem Knight deck. People aren't on that shit. Dristron can't play 3 Impulse? Yeah. Sure what the best approach is. I think there's probably a way to make Pot of Greed work. Maybe. I feel like Pot of Greed's not worth it, because even in unlimited format, they don't play Pot of Greed. Using 100 points on hand traps also looks good. Yeah, that seems really good. Prosperity better. Prosperity is better. I would rather Prosperity than Pot of Greed every time. Pot of Greed okay to come back. Low key I think so. Like, deadass, I think the only decks that, like, would play it would be, like, Sky Striker and, like, Rizal. It'd be, like, those type of decks. Shifter being 5 points is wild. Yeah, it's very obvious who on the R&D staff made the format. Speaking of Shifter 3, how does Cash Tear look? I'm not sure. I did not look at it. Rise Heart is 97 points. Orm. Probably Detonator, Starliege, 2 bodies, right? Or just like Detonator, 2 bodies, probably. Let me actually draw. I'm an idiot. Teehee. It was supposed to be Sun Duo Drive, Reborn, and then, oh wait, this actually works out in my favor. It was gonna be Sun Duo Drive, then, like, Reborn a guy, then, draw a set 3 pass. But I oopsied the sequencing. When was the last time Pendulum was meta? I mean, people played Pendulum at Worlds. Like this year. So like last month. Did you do that after detaching for cross? Oh yeah, I guess I could've. But at this point, I was just thinking it'd be better to plug in, get back, sword, search X, and then do the thingy. But I guess, yeah, no, I still could have done it. Oh no. Oh, see, that's fine actually. Do you know Dread and Detonator are the same point cost? I think I did look that up. They're both 20, right? True Draco could actually work. No, True Draco could not work. You need 3 diagram. I mean, you could play 2 diagram, but like True Draco doesn't work because all the floodgates are at 100. Guru Dragoon control. Dragoon is also 100. Why is Goon 100? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let me, I need to find some Tylenol and some food real quick. Give me 1 sec. Our autism level's gonna skyrocket. Unfortunately, I don't have any autism pills. President says that causes autism now, streamer. Yeah, that really explains a lot, doesn't it? Some OCG players were impressed by my Wyvern response vid. Oh, that's good. Yo, at Ray, I DM'd the Korean guy who posted the Wyvern videos. I sent him some like other combos. He liked them. He was like, "Oh, these seem like way better." Can we rage bait again? I think we've rage baited enough. I don't think there's anything else to rage bait with. Except for the rage bait that I posted this morning, which is this Genesis shit. Easy as fuck. But in Korean. OCG gamers discovered D-Link Man. I think a lot of OCG players know me already. But probably because I went to Worlds and not because of Dragon Link. Gimlet called me a genius once, and I was like, what the fuck? Gimlet, no, I'm like a dumbass. I was like, bro, I steal all of my ideas from you. What are you talking about? Gimlet's so nice, bro. Like, he's like just way too sweet. They said you're their favorite white boy. No, that's Judio. He has not watched your stream to say that. He might. I don't know. Me and Judy watch his stream sometimes. I don't know what... I don't think anybody knows what Predaplant does. Oh, I do. Fucking nothing. This is what I learned at YCS Hartford. Because I remember that a bunch of people, like, were playing that deck for Hartford. And they were like, oh, it's the goo. And, like, day one, they're all undefeated, right? And, like they're cooking everybody's shit. So I remember day two, like, going home day one... Just like a bunch of dudes like posted up in the hotel room watching like replays, trying to figure out like, okay, what the fuck like does their deck do? And then we all collectively realized, wait a second, it does nothing. It is just a bunch of like hoops and jumps that just like check for Ash Blossom like over and over and over again. And, like, all it accomplishes is, like, a Dragostapelia and, like, an Imperm or something like that. And then they Brand Diffusion you. And then you just hold the Ash for Brand Diffusion, and then they pass on Dragostapelia. And then they... I don't think any of them converted to Top Cut, because they all lost, like, all their rounds in day two. Because I think at that point, everybody knew what was up, and they just, like, the word got out that you just ignore all the Predaplant cards and you Ash Brand Diffusion. And the deck explodes. I still don't know what the individual Predaplant cards do. Just every single time I see them, I always just ignore them and wait for the Branded Fusion to come down because I know it's coming down eventually. Like actual, yeah, it was branded Predaplant. But, like, the Predaplant cards didn't do shit. They were just, like, really good baits. Ash, High Spirit Psyop. I don't know if that one's a psyop. That one might be real. Like, Brandon and High Spirits does kind of do everything for you. High Spirits is like High Spirits and Grass are less of baits and they're force. Like, they're forces. Like, the difference between a bait and a force is that, like, a bait is something that it's like, it looks like it's good value to hit, and then they play a better value card after that you probably should have held for. A force is like, you will lose if you do not Ash this card. Like, because it is better than the card that you're holding for. Grass is a bait and branded. Not really. Grass is kind of a force. Because Grass gets them, like, everything. Like, it gets them so much that, like, you kind of can't let it go. Grass is also a bait. Okay, maybe grass is a bait. I could be persuaded to believe that grass is a bait. But high spirits is a force. Because I think that if high spirits resolves, I think they actually get a better end board than branded fusion. Didn't see bad mills when Brandon plays grass. Oh, I don't. Whenever I see a Branded player resolve grass, they get, like, fucking everything. Including grass. Like, they get the grass, too, usually. Orm. It explodes going second? Yeah. This is an Orm. Normal ice risal effect. Okay. I don't think I can play through, like, any of this, right? Can, but maybe he, like, combusts? Yeah. There's always a chance he has a brain aneurysm. Just Ash branded fusion, you will win most of the time, I promise. I believe that. Unfortunately, I do believe you. I miss when Nadir Servant was also Puppet Lock. Me too. I wonder if I could just kill him by attacking over Lingaribo. Y'all think that world exists? Field? Yeah, but I could like remove the field. Were you going to if we didn't mention it? Be honest. No. Yo, this deck can play Protoss. Did you guys know that? This is a Protoss deck. Bad Trish, stop thinking that. Woo! Protoss! 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 Isn't that what the heraldic version did? Uh-huh. Can you Protoss call Earth versus Gem Knight? Yes. You should be able to. You should be able to, but you have to, you can't play the Imperm. Well, I guess you can play the Imperm. You just have to make attack mode Baguska. And then you just blow up your own Baguska. And you say, okay. Heraldic cards are ugly. Yeah, the thing with Spenta, like the Magistus build, is you get as much value as the Heraldic build does, but you don't have to open exactly X'd. Like you can have like it basically gives you 3 more X's in your deck, and you can also open X'd. Because they're both searchable with 7 Tachyon, so you can draw like Magistus Tachyon or Tachyon X'd, and you get both. Where's my hand? Deleted. Cherries is a dark? Yes. Trish, we can totally play Caliga. You're right. I just have to play Cherries. And Cherries the fuck out of people. Skullmeister, it's a level 4. Stop trying to get me to play Skullmeister. Arm. I love Razzle. God, this deck is so bad. This build bricks on hand trap so hard. Yeah, but like if you played more engine, then this deck would be just bad. Like you'd rather play like Malice at that point. Oh my god, I hard drew the cross. Smooth, look, it's the line that you wanted me to do. I hard drew cross. What if I just made Banshee anyway? It just doesn't have. Yeah, I think I make Banshee anyway. We mind control them? Yeah, a little bit. Come on. Come on. And this is truly the thing that I hate about Rizal, is that sometimes you just explode to, like, regular low impact hand traps. I'm a snow bunny battle. Always have been. You should draw X more? Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Oh, they conceded. So fucking beyond. Ooh. Bah. Why not normal ice there? Because I didn't want to explode to another imperm. Rizel is so good at Baguska, it's almost freakish. What does that mean? What does that statement mean? Are Baguska drinking buddies? Oh, I see. What's Baguska's favorite beer, you think? Cerveza Cristal. So he can appreciate a good Baguska? Yeah. You know, I think that Smooth would really love Rizel because it's just like Valmonica. Like, this deck is just better Valmonica. That's all it is. Smooth, why do you hate Valmonica? Can also play Fiendsmith, so it's just better Valmonica. This is true. As always, I am never wrong. Every deck is just better Valmonica, except for Valmonica, which is Valmonica. We have created a one deck tiering system. In A tier there is Valmonica. In S tier there's literally everything else. Is Smooth the most put upon chatter / mod? Of the last 6 months, probably. Of all time, definitely not. Is this Ryan? Does Ryan have, like, a Japanese username right now? Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Think Ryan uses Carbuncle? It absolutely does. That's why I asked if it was Ryan. I did not ask because it was the world's profile picture. I asked because of Ruby Carbuncle. That is, I think that's just his favorite card in general. She summoned the guy. Okay, will Ryan have Ash Blossom Dormouse backup in his hand? Please say no. Motherfucker. God damn it, Ryan. Please. World Champ Diff. Yeah, World Champ Diff. Worm. I think we go next. No. I'll let him play it out. Ryan, please. Why did you clip me, like, pleading with Ryan for mercy? Are you sure we don't go next? I want to see him play it out. I will always play it out against the good players because I want, like, these are the few times where I feel like I have mucho respecto for my opponent. Are you absolutely positive? Even if we lose, it's fine. I just want to play against Ryan. I don't get to play against Ryan very often. Shaq, can I call you out, bro, real quick? Shaq, did you know that you can just time out chatters by clicking on their username? And then there's a timeout button. You don't have to ban them and unban them manually every time. Maybe it's an iOS thing. No, I'm pretty sure that there's a timeout button on mobile. Hold on, let me check. No, there's 100% a timeout button. Just tap on somebody's name. No! Don't take back your Ash Blossom, no! Then co-Tinder calling Shaq out. Reaper, are you lonely? Your autocorrect is, like, correcting to Tinder. Also, is it just me? But, like, is anybody else's autocorrect, like, gotten worse recently? Because my autocorrect has gotten significantly worse than it used to be. Actually, yes. Yeah, I think that they started integrating AI into it, and it is, like, significantly worse than it used to be. It auto-corrected Unk to Unchained? Yeah. Orm. Okay, GG Wyan. Good job. Transcode has text. Orm. I'm kind of surprised that he's playing Transcode. We are 5-5 with Ryzel. Can I like drop this deck? I think Ryzel sucks so bad. Kind of want to cut Apollo. What, from Malice? Play Gem Knight Trawlment? I definitely won't be doing that. I'm like so like if I had any hand trap, I think I would damn, I think if I had any hand trap, I would have just hard passed. Including a Ryzel monster. Fat Dedo. I was gonna go Fat Detonator, but now that he dropped double Fool on me, I think the Duo Drive's actually better here. I already hit the new pin message. I didn't know that we had a pin message. Starliege Baguska? No. This is Omega Goob. Though if I was smarter, I would have overlaid with one of the Ryzels so I could have drawn a card. Bro drew all three Fuas. I am ill. Orm. Making Baguska on their turn. Yeah, I was under double Fua and I didn't want to give him 2 more draws. Also because I could technically do it in response to a card on his board. Oh no. He plays Mjolnir. Yeah. I see what he's doing. That's really unfortunate, actually. Oh, he's going SP. If you like Metroidvanias, finish Hollow Knight Mage. Worm. See Twink. Why did we call Smooth a twink? My plugin, no. I think this is fine because this means that I survived. Is that on a bow? Yeah, that is a Boaka. I'm curious how exploded we get from this stage. I'm curious, like, what else is in the extra deck. Smooth Lore not claim he's a twink. Lore claims that he's a twink, yes. I don't know if that's real. Oh, nothing. They pass on nothing. Cool. Okay. That's very unfortunate. I suppose I could have played around that by normaling Fua. Oh, what the fuck? It does that? I have to assume that he has like Brilliant Fusion or something. So we just negate that and then he normal summons something or slams Brilliant Fusion. Actually, it might have been right to hold for Quartz. Maybe. No, surely not. What the fuck? Yeah, like surely he has like another hand trap. Yeah, this has to be another hand trap plus pop. Try and stun lock. Yep. Ay, 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 ay. Rilliant into checkmate. Ooh, special summon layer dart. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing that you can do here. And just pray for follow up. I'm pretty sure I win now. $6,000. Oh, I don't have a spell for Rilliant right now though. That's the only problem. Okay, hold on. So it's 6,000 minus. So he's at 88. I have 6,000 plus 12. No, that doesn't get there. What did he add? He added dispersion. I guess I could make Ouroboros. But no, it's probably just better to make like big detonator, right? I wonder if it's better to make Dugaris and draw. Yeah, probably. Oh. Special in defense position. No, negate its effect. Are we out of spoons? Yes. I guess I should have grabbed imperm and set imperm so that you can't look for droplet, right? Yeah, that was probably better. I forgot that this was coming back. Oh, this is probably nice. You can banish one fusion monster from your graveyard. Summon this card. This card's name becomes the summon monster. I think that's fine. I already popped it, right? I mean, I might as well double pop. I don't think that he had anything that could protect his cards, but I didn't want to lose to not being sure. And I lose both monsters anyway. I just lose now? Not necessarily. He can't really do anything either, it doesn't look like. Oh no, you're right, because he gets the other. Oh no, wait. I'm so confused. Oh yeah. Because sequence into Agunde kills. Or sequence into Lacrima just kills. I don't know if this was winnable. Was that G? I think that was Reno. Synchro Cup top 10. I don't know what better idea. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright. I think I have played enough Rizal today to decide that I think Rizal is not the move for us. I think that if I play any combination of decks, I don't think it's gonna be Rizal. I think it's going to be Malice and Gem Knight, probably. Gem Knight Fiendsmith testing time? Probably not. I like the going second version more, but Gem Knight Fiendsmith stuff is cool. I do like it. That was a really good game we just had too. That last one. Gem Knight is hella ignorant. Yeah, I do enjoy the ignorant pick. Ignorant is a synonym for good. Are we skipping day 2? I don't know. Issue with skipping day 2 is we have to have a good one. Day 1. Yeah, we have to have a really good day 1. And we also have to commit to having like a really good day 3 as well. Oh, he's bricked. I mean, I guess you could have super poly, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Yippee! Now that's top level Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking Gem Knight, Armadillo, and a dream. Forget to link off the Dillo. Are you doing it because it bothers me? No, I left that shit on the field on purpose. Like, every single time somebody asks me, why did you leave Armadillo on board, it's because it's there on purpose. You should. I don't think that you really should, like, ever link that bitch off. It's always me asking. It's not always you, actually. There's other people that ask. But it's because if you link it off, your hollow core is not live. But if you link off the actual Gem Knight names, your hollow core is live when you make the link too. Like, assuming you have a fusion, of course. Is Dispersion engraved? Yes. Can you consider this a construct? No. And then core is... Oh, sorry. Then no. Like, it's because you... I guess you would, like, banish the Gem Knight fusion. You banish Gem Knight fusion and the other name to protect yourself. God, my headache is so fucking strong, dude. I don't know where this headache came from. But also, Armadillo has more attack points, and that is very important. The attack points are very, very important in the attacking deck. Maybe take a nap for the headache? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna go see if I have more aspirin, get some more water. He hates you, Smooth? Correct. Smooth knows that I do hate Smooth. Yo, Ramp Rough, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Yo, those are some sick emotes. Hell yeah. You gotta DM Senior Pedro your thoughts so that he might listen. You're so right about that. See you in Miwa's stream yesterday? Hell yeah. Shoutouts to my great enemy, Miwa Bell. Ran into you the other day too. Oh, hell yeah. GG. Unless you won, in which case, BG. Unless you won and it wasn't like very one-sided. It was like a very back and forth. I wonder if he is playing Ice Barrier. I think he won. Yeah, I don't know. No, I do not typically play Ice Barrier. I don't even know what Ice Barrier cards do. I played them in Mermail for the Synchro Cup. That kind of counts. Fuck, man. Worm. What can I make with a fiend and a fairy? Gem Knight and a fairy makes Lady Rose, right? Yeah, I guess I have to go like dispersion, add. Yeah. I found the line. The line is very bad. Fuck off, dude. Actually kick rocks. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Aha, you fool. He will draw Ash. He will not draw Ash. That will not happen. Oh, wait. Fucking... I hate Detonator, bro. I hate that card so much. I keep forgetting, like... I keep getting excited, because I keep forgetting that, that Holocore needs the fusion on board to negate. Bro. Denon ate her. I hardly know her. Ha ha! You're so funny. Guards. Thank you, guards. That's harsh. You know what's harsher? You want to know? This bitch. Get fucked. You missed a bad joke? Yeah, it was a bad joke. Yippee! Oh. Orm buff. Pop that. Just in case I get ashed. Buff. By the way, do you want me to actually post the deck list from every stream in the Discord? Or is it funnier if people keep going there and finding nothing? I mean, the whole point of the command was that it was really funny to, like, say, oh yeah, the deck list is in the Discord, and then there's just fucking nothing there ever. Like, that was the whole bit. But, like, you can probably, like, post them there, like, all the time if you want. I really don't care. Yo, Blue Daddy, thank you for the follow as well. Buh. Enabling Fua is called playing around. Hablo. We also have an Omni, like, we're so fine. How many dudes are there? Yippee! Time to leave, but yippee! Bro, what is with, like, the fucking Worlds Player Gauntlet, like, today? This is, like, the 5th Worlds opponent. We're actually getting good testing on ladder. That's crazy. Arrgh. It's called being up during the daytime. Huh. Is that what they call it? Uh-oh. If he's called buying the Fua, that's a bad sign. What team was Brennis on again? His was the team that should have made finals. The one where Christian Thomas, like, exploded to timer. Timer explosion was crazy. Like, my mouth, like, literally dropped when that happened. Like, that shit was, like, crazy. I couldn't watch after that. Like, that was so sad. Why are we wasting the necro equip if we're just gonna overlay? Oh, never mind. No, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. This no longer makes sense. Am I stupid? Like, why would you waste the necro equip like that? Oh, because you confused with it for extra meat. Okay, never mind. Okay, I like that then. Bratdos means lunchbox in German, by the way. Why? What? Carry. Oh, no, this is in paradise. Nice. Aha! I draw a card. Renus loves Rextra Meat for some reason. I understand. It helps you in like fuck ass game states like these. Oh my god, wait, why is he firing this? Bronus, my brother. Never mind, he added it for you. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, Brutus? Like, I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. Like, if he activates in Paradise here, like, I just pop Extra Mead. Okay, I'm so lost. Bronus, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, when they activate a monster effect. Unless Lacrima's not engraved. Lacrima is engraved, unfortunately. I mean, like, yeah, sure, right? Like, this is totally fine. Yeah, brother, that's fine. Ruby! Topaz! And... Aquamarine. Probably. Yeah, Aquamarine. Okie dokie. GG bonus. Wait, hold on. I want to go catch the crash out.
Yeah, I know. GG's.
Link him so I can, he is next door. He's like 2 streams over. We are neighbors. Bruno's best guy. Bruno's best guy. I'm still really confused as to why he nuked his own board. Like, I don't understand that. Oh, that's what you meant. Fraudness? No. Not fraud. Not fraud. Bronus is the goat. Bronus very good. Like I'm still very curious, like, why he exploded his own board. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I was just dead to that detonator. He said he was scared of Droplet. Oh. Couldn't he have just held the trap card all the way until the battle phase, though? And then just, like, exploded my ass in the battle phase? Streamer, may we come? Please don't alert the guards. Guards, please put PK Bowser in the fucking hole. I'm a bit sick tonight, but ready to relax. And Plushy's nice man stream. Yo, Panakan, feel better, dude. I'm sorry you're not feeling the hole. OMG. No, not that hole. No. God damn it. Put Duard in prison. I almost said the hole again. Put him in prison. Not Trisha's hole. Not my hole. Please stay out of my fucking hole. Is it like a sexy hole? No, it is not like a sexy hole. It is very... No! God damn it all. Yo, Bronus. God damn it. Bronus, you picked a very bad time to raid. I'm getting clipped out of context. Yo, but thank you for the raid, bro. GG's. Yo, I have a question for you. They have already told me that you were afraid of Droplet, but I have another question. Is there a punish to holding Fiendsmith in Paradise until the battle phase against Gem Knight? Other than the obvious, they have the funny negate. Ye the Omni. I meant other than that one. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that if you had just, like, held the detonator, I think I exploded. Because my hand was just 2 continuous spells. Hell yeah. Talking with Kage about it? Yeah, I think, yeah, I think, like, Detonator is, like, so fucking good against the Gem Knight deck, dude. Like, it actually cooks this deck half the time. Like, it's really weird, because it doesn't feel like it should, but it kind of does. No, I liked your line though. Like, I like the Rextramead, Fiendsmith, and Paradise stuff. That shit's just so hard to break. Like, it's actually so gross. Rex what? Isn't that the name of it? Rextramead, the big guy? Horizon can't really break it like ever. Yeah, I think and like it also cooks Malice too, right? Because they explode to the detonator, and then most other decks just will explode to the Fiendsmith and Paradise. Unless the opponent decides to nuke themselves. Yeah, I definitely would also nuke myself. Because, like, I was, like, looking at your board, and I'm like, I wonder if he nukes here. Like, I wonder if he's afraid of me getting to, like, the spell card. What's it called? The Searcher. Whatever the fuck it's called. And then you did it, and I was like, oh, shit, is that a good play? Like, I think you can probably do that if you have, like, Ash in hand. Because then you're putting me on having exactly Brilliant plus Scatter Fusion. Also, people keep doing this. They keep popping Scatter Fusion before I declare Scatter Fusion. This one is not on activation. No hand traps there was rough. Yeah, the whole time I was just like, oh, if Bronus has like any fucking hand trap, I explode. Orange. Oh. Yeah, see, like, here I explode to the detonator. Orm. I think about popping it with Dedo with Aggregator Detach. Play around breakers. I don't think that that's bad. Like, there was a game that I played like a couple games ago against like another Gem Knight deck that got into like a grind game, and they put out the like bootleg detonator, and that card low-key fucked me up. But I was playing Razzle, I guess. I forgot I was playing Razzle. Just pop detonator when we have Lightning Storm. No, the solution is that I have to out the detonator. Like, it's really draw Lightning Storm Droplet or lose a lot of the time. Like, I kind of want to cut the Lancias for imperms. Kage told me holding Perlia for main phase is often incorrect, funnily enough. Really? I feel like that can't be right. I guess it depends on your hand. Like, I wouldn't want to play into talents. Like, so like I always just shotgun Perlia to like dodge talents and like catch their normal summon. But like Fu I'll hold for main phase usually. So much more Rizal right now than before. Yeah, I think it's because nobody wants to play the mini game. Kage makes some really good takes and frequently makes questionable ones, like Perlia in main. No, I like Perlia in main. I think Perlia is really good right now. So Kage is usually pretty smart. What are the benefits of Perlia, man? I mean, Rizal's everywhere right now. I'm just going to activate this now. because I'm not really sure why he's playing still. Oh, main phase. I thought you meant main deck. Trish, you are the cutest. Thank you. I do try. Yippee! Chain plugin. Yep. Trish, my bald head is cute. Thank you. I'm very proud of my baldness. I genuinely can't tell if I should drop it here. Yeah, no, I totally do. This is like weird, but I definitely think I'd do this. I'll just drop your attack. Oh, that doesn't trigger. Wait, what? Some from hand or deck. I should have something in hand then. Okay, now I maybe potentially possibly explode. I'm just not gonna look. Oh, thank God. Bagluey. Hello, Bagluska. Probably Lady Brilliant, right? 1, 2, 3. One, 2. I back you. Discard you. Summon you. How'd they afford that? They're cheating. It's that simple. Grab Quartzipu. Activate Quartzipu. Oh no, I did the thing. God damn it. Why do I do that every single time I get Baguska? I think that that's actually happened every single time I've been Baguska. What do you do? I activated Quartz Effect. And locked myself into Gem Knights. How have I legitimately done this every single time that I've gotten Baguska? Did we just not drop with the Baguska? No, I didn't drop with the Baguska because I'm a dumbass. I droplet it to dodge a Veiler. Hubris. Yeah, it really is hubris that gets me. That's a handful of misplays. It was a misplay. It was the quartz effect. I think is the real misplay there. Oh my god, Maguro next. That's crazy. Like I could have just let myself get negated, but then if I activate dispersion and I get ashed, I lose on the spot. But what I technically misplayed by sending the one on board. Like just the one on board. I should have also sent the one in hand. Once again, if this was imperm, I would be feeling better. I really wish I had imperm right now. Instead, I do not. Instead, Maguro keeps giving me dwas. Wait, why is he playing into the maxi? I have confusion. It could legit be a crash out. You're actually right. You are correct. It could be. Heavy IIA. P-Lugin. I almost activated quartz again. I like looked at it. And that was a dangerous thought. Why did he let that go? It's 100 points. I love that that's the new meme. Is that he can't be playing Baguska. That's too many points. How does he stop it? He chains Plasma Hole and then makes Baguska and negates it? The fuck? It was an attack when it activated. I think it still negates it, right? Because it switches it to defense. We literally did that to somebody like last game, and like a few games ago, and it worked. I'm so confused. Like we literally just did that to somebody. Because he summoned X in defense. Oh. Very smart. Did I already trigger this shit? Oh no, it was from field again. Lamau. Do not fuse. Okay, I appear to be locked with... Oh, no, these are both rocks. Where, Donner? Hold on, I'm getting to it. Yippee! Doesn't mean you should. Yeah, you're probably right. Yo, Jushi, thank you for the follow, dude. Well, now we get to watch. We get to watch a movie. Aren't you guys excited to watch the movie? I love watching the movie. We win these? Do we? I don't think we do. Why is there an Almirage underneath the Apollo? Is that normal? Apo Splash Mage ban win? Oh my god, that shit can't come soon enough, dog. I hate these Link Slop decks. Actually, wait, what the fuck am I saying? I'm the Link Slop deck guy. I love Link Slop. I hate Cyber Link Slop. I do kind of like Malice, though. Malice is, like, cool and interesting. I just hate watching the cutscene when I have no hand traps. You are Apo's strongest defender? Some days. I think in previous formats it was more like it was fine. I think in like previous formats the decks that like existed didn't care about Apo as much because the pace of the format was also like a little bit different. Entire boards died to Dark Ruler. I mean, yes'ns. The thing that I like about Apollo is that it made it so that if you're playing a combo deck, you had a way to like not get floored by Nib in like every deck. But now they're just making like every deck just have like an anti-Nib card, and I'm not really sure which is better. Did I make a Duelist Cup tier list? No, I'm not really a tier list guy. Say we keep Apo, ban Whitebinder. I think we should ban both. You make a most kissable chatters tier list. Smooth at the top, everybody else in F tier. Can I be below F tier? No, Reaper goes in S+. Can I have my own tier? No. You go in F-. How is Smooth so lonely when he is so kissable? I shot somebody for 2 days. I don't know if they're still timed out. I also have no idea how to check who is timed out and who is not. The chat is weird. Yes, it is. You know, I probably should have Brilliant Fusion, actually. Here. And talents to take the Apollo. Yeah, I think I should have sequenced different there. Where'd my hand go? Bye-bye. I think what I should have done is I should have gone Lightning Storm for the back row, and then, like... It should have been Harpy's Lightning Storm both for back row, and then Thrust for Talents. Talents take the Apollo. And then activate Brilliant Fusion. But I guess that still loses to, March Hare. Activate it. If he chains March Hare is... No, actually, no. I clear there. Yeah, I would clear. I should have just done back row instead of Lightning Storming for monsters. Firewall bounces Apollo and Ash, and you still explode a... Yes. Yeah, okay, that was just a guaranteed loss then. But the sequencing would have been better. Can we play Gold Sarkin Kaleido Chick? Yeah, sure. We will not be doing that, but I'll say yes. And then just never do it. We need to terrorize Maguro again. No, we do not need to terrorize Maguro again. For the 3rd time this week. That does not need to happen. Rage pitting Maguro is funny though. Why do you guys like tormenting Maguro? Maguro is so nice. You know, I think that what's his name? Tasuku should have brought Maguro again for the 2nd time. The fact that he didn't, I think, is why he didn't top. He didn't have Maguro's he didn't have Maguro's fucking like emote buff. He emoted on me, we have beef. I think that was the funniest shit on planet Earth, dude. Like, Ray, I love you, bro, but that was unironically the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Tasuku top rate with Maguro 100%. That's what I'm saying! Yippee! Miss Maguro Worlds. He's so fun to watch. I know, like Maguro stole the show last year. And not having him this year just made the stream feel so much like worse. I think I would have actually like watched the stream, like the Konami stream, if Maguro was on it. Because I just wanted to see if he would do a funny dance. Stellar and Freedom were too nonchalant, yeah. Brilliant Fusion! Victory achieved! Yippee! I'm so skillful. This game is so skilled. I'm like actually so competent and like good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I activated my Brilliant fusion and then I won. Playing on the nib fodder. What's the nib fodder? Oh, the Magistus deck? Yeah. That deck felt so bad, dude. Like, okay. That deck feels like a good Rizal deck, but I do not think that I am a good enough Rizal pilot to like play that deck for Duelist Cup. Like, that deck and I just are like oil and water, bro. Like, I do not mix with that fucking deck. It's not ignorant enough. The harder a deck eats pace, the harder it is for me to play it. That literally is true. Like, I am really, really, really bad with the pace eating decks. Like, in every format. Orange. Oh my goodness, Glacius. A Bestial. Playing a Bestial in this format is kind of brave, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do like the Bestials in Malice, but like, I feel like you're just not hitting anything ever. How does it feel watching this cutscene over and over? I don't know. There is one thing that I do kind of like about playing these going second decks, is that if you do get to memorize the combos of every other deck in the format. You play two. Yeah, I mean, like, you can. I think that the problem is that when you're cutting those you're cutting hand traps for those bestials, and it's like the bestials could just be like Lancias, for example, for the mirror match, or like they could be imperms, or they could be, you know, like two Fuas in your deck. And I think when you stack it up against all the other cards it could be, I think I would rather just draw a good Malice hand that plays through whatever that Bestial helps you play through, rather than like just having the Bestial. Okay, is Judiu here? I have a Judiu theory question. I want Judiu's like thoughts on this, because I'm doing that thing where where like I know how I feel about something, but I want to do the opposite because it's just a vibe. Listening because I queued into you accidentally. Oh, I'm playing against you? Oh. I'm playing against Judy. I see. Okay. What if we played TB11? I think BB seals are good, by the way. Ew. Okay, but like, what if we did it? Because in the Duelist Cup, I want to just like be as ignorant as possible, and like I want to just go normal summon the rabbit guy, the set Trapo guy, and just do the full fucking combo and be as ignorant as humanly possible. Mike, hi. Miri, hi. Hi, Mewy. Hi, Mewy. Oh, Mewy, I have news for you. Oh, please, I text you. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Serious question. Outside of making Red Ransom a 5300, what does it do? It does exactly. I'm playing in the Duelist Cup. It's 4 in the morning. I'm tired, and I just want to FTK the fuck out of my opponent. And I only opened the red name, and I normal the red name, and then I set the trap card, and then I banish red name, and I do the full ignorant combo. Are you gonna make me an Emancipator deck for Genesis? Send me a DM, and I will work on one. It's probably not that bad. If you normal red name and you only have red name and you have foreign non-engine in hand, they still die. Shut up. I drew 3 Fuelos. Fuck you. I just I just want to play the bad cards. Please let me play the bad cards. I want to put the bad ones in my deck. It's so like my fucking mayonnaise ass deck lists are so like boring, bro. Like I just want to play the bad cards. Please just let me play the bad ones one time, pretty please. I send you new message, 4 messages. This isn't Cryoblast. You're right, this is not Cryoblast. Is that Bullock? Where Bullock? Hey, Judy, can you do your combo again? I wasn't paying attention. You made like a really cool, good end board, but I wasn't really looking. So like... He sets rollback from deck. Yo, Judy, what if we played rollback specifically for Red Reboot? Thoughts? Oh my god. Bro, how the fuck did you open Ash called by? Oh my god, you're such a sack and I hate you. He was about to put it in you. Bro, it was all the way fucking inserted, bro. Judy, can you stop? Like, please? I do 4 cards. I know you do 4 cards. Stop that. No, you're not supposed to have a brain. Stop that. No. Nobody ever negates that. Fuck. No, you're not supposed to do that. No. No, that wins you the game. No. BG shit player. BG shit player should have won. L unfollowed, blocked, etc. Love you. Kiss kiss. Okay, hold on. I actually want to go. All right, I'm gonna go watch the replay on like 4 times speed so I can actually pay attention. Hold please. Thank you. Misplayed though. What was the misplay? Misplayed by not drawing droplet. Yeah. Played really hard into droll. I think either thing that I lead with, like, loses to droll. I think the problem is that you have an Omni Negate and an Apollo, and I have to hope that you just, like, play badly and let me resolve Brilliant Fusion, because I know you have an Ash as well. Hope you don't negate. No, you guarantee always negate there because theoretically I could just attack you and then you lose the Apollo, so you have to get value out of it. Alright, so this is Wicked, etc, etc. I won the game. I guess that is fair. But like, what if I Mjolnir locked you in main phase 2? I'm not playing Mjolnir, but what if I did that? Wait, I stopped paying attention. Orm. I'm going to assume that everything here is correct. I'm just gonna save this replay. And I'm just gonna save this one. Fuck! Oh my god, I have too many replays. ADHD, Andy. I do have ADHD. That is true. If you know you were playing versus Gem Knight. I see. I see. But how would you know that you were playing against Gem Knight? I'll have to worry about Trish because I think he's at 1600 or whatever. I look at that flip to my rating and I'm like, oh. No, I'm at 1706. Wait, what is your rating? Because I thought your rating was higher than mine. Like, by a lot. Like, I thought you were top 10. Hi, Yada. I was top 10, now I'm at 1738. There's no way you're at the funny number. Bro's at 1738. Bro, I have holes in my brain. Holy shit. When you're getting into 1767, I don't know. Wait, why is that a funny number? Wait, you didn't know that? Hold on. Let me pull it up. Is that Harpy? I'm sorry, hold on. There's a Harpy lady on the field. This is very important. Why is there a Harpy lady on the board? What fucking deck plays Harpy ladies? Because of the trap? Oh. Feather Orm. Poor Feather Orm. But TB11 sucks, don't play it. I know, but like, what if the OCG players that put TB11 in their deck all the time are actually like just really good and really smart, and we're just really stupid and wrong, and we don't know anything, and all of our testing is actually wrong, and everything we know is wrong, and what if TB11 is actually just like really good? You even see the link that you sent me? You sent me a link. You did not DM me. Where did you DM me? Bro, you sent me a screenshot of a graph. Did you send me the wrong link? Send you a link? What do you mean? When? Like, recently? Bro, that's a screenshot of a graph. Did you look at the link you sent me? Because that's a screenshot of a graph. Oh, there's more. Never mind. I might have brain damage. I might have brain damage. Please take your meds. We're worried. I did take them. I think. I don't remember. I think I took them. Wait, what even is this? This is just like... What am I supposed to use from this link? This is like a matchup chart or something. Oh, never mind. I understand. I think. No, hold on. I feel my brain shrinking again. Did you see that Ryan's playing transcode? Ryan transcoded me earlier today. A lot of people are. I'm still like a little confused by it though. Like I don't really understand it fully, other than just like my shit is untargetable now. Like, is making your shit untargetable that good? It's good into Lancia. Ah. Why is my opponent pause? Like, why did my opponent like stall out? Food delivery? Oh yeah, the DoorDash came out. Gooning? Oh yeah. The porno will be hidden just right. You have got to learn not to talk sometimes. No. I think I should talk more. Why is my opponent's timer disappearing? Straight up stream of consciousness type shit. I mean, this stream is basically a stream of consciousness stream. There's just not much going on in my head. Trish is basically Donnie from the Wild Thorn. He's fucking type shit. Oh no, what is this?
What do you say? We conduct a series of tests to determine the extent of his sophistication.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
Most of the year, in deference to this arid island, climate Donny.
He's so silly. What's the show even about? This mostly. Yeah, and that.
Inquisitive lad. Always exploring.
What the fuck was with that? Like the slow pan to the camera and the gasp. Oh my god, it's my turn. Okay, what did my opponent do? He searched Nib. Yeah, I don't think my hand does shit. They had nib? I think so. Why the fuck would they do that? Oh, I guess I could have dodged, right? Never mind. Nothing ever happens. Chuddalows, nothing ever happens. Yeah, literally. Can we get more Chud emotes? That's a smooth question. Also, what the fuck is Chuddalows? Is that Rathalos, but like a Chud Rathalos? Oh no, it's Chud Foolos. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because now I don't have to play around Nib anymore. One day something will happen. We all wish we had that emote. Something will happen one day. Not today or any day soon, but one day something will happen. And then Smooth is going to feel really stupid. We're all going to laugh and point at Smooth and be like, haha, we told you. Oh my god, it's door lady. Door mice. Oh boy, it's door mice. Orm. Orm. Oh, it's this guy again. If Ray made Master Duel Worlds again, would you like to be on his team? I think Ray said that he would take me and a kid from his locals. Which is how I know that Ray has officially committed to being washed forever. Ayo, a kid. It is true. The allegations are true about Ray. He do. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. Hey Trish, Yasmin, knock that off. No, it's really good when I just say words on the internet. It's really good, actually, I think. Can you do the bit again? No, I am not going to do the bit again. Oh, hello there, Raymond Young Dai, former world champion. I changed my mind. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I'm bringing VTubers instead. Bro, VTubers won't make it to stage 2. They're not going to be able to be picked. You know how that goes. I'll play their accounts, don't worry. Orm. game good. Yippee. Is this what playing at like 3 p.m. is like every time? Because this is like the 7th or 8th Worlds competitor that we played against. Oh, never mind. We're about to get disconnect bugged. But like, yes, it is. Huh. Maybe I should play during the day more often. I get better opponents. Yo, Jesse! Yo, Jesse, thank you for the raid. You're just in time to keep bullying Ray Die. We were bullying Ray Die like 30 seconds ago. It was awesome. Welcome to the Bully Ray stream. I like Ray. I want to say me too, but like, I feel like that's the wrong answer. Because if I say I like Ray, I'm sure there'll be a funny moment where I will have to not like Ray. And I don't want to pass up on funny moments. He did just say he's not taking you to Worlds. That is true. He did say that he's uninviting me from Worlds. Again. Do we call Trish Ray Beef Orm Viba? Orm Viba? What the fuck? Question, why are we going second with this deck? Does this deck have infinited engine? This deck, infinite engine because you're Pacific built. Bro, am I having a stroke? What the fuck did you just ask me? Why are we going second with this deck? Does this deck have infinited engine or because you're Pacific built? Do you want the stroke tweets? The stroke tweets are awesome. Like that was really good. The first time I saw it, it was like really funny. The second time I saw it, I was like, okay, it's not funny. The third time I saw it, I said, oh, we're doing this. Okay. My grandfather fought in the Pacific built. Trish, question, why are we going second with this deck? Does this deck have infinited built or because you're Pacific built? Inscruto did 30 maze. What the fuck is the... Does that say... Posted by... the fucking Portuguese! The fucking Portuguese, like... Send receipt is killing me, bro. Oh my god. I don't think my meds are working. Like, I think my meds have, like, gone bad. Like, I think that, like... I don't feel like I'm medicated, bro. I think he meant to say is because we can run a ton of non. Oh, run, bro! I thought this was another stroke tweet or stroke comment, and I was like so ready for this to just not make any sense whatsoever. Thank you. Yeah, that. No, this deck always goes second. I think that the going first version of this deck is very troll. Though I do think that there is like a world where maybe I would play like the Mjolnir FTK in this and still just blind second. And just be like, okay, if I queue the mirror, then I Mjolnir you. This is the fourth best deck in the format. Yeah, I think that it's only the fourth because I feel like beyond Gem Knight, there's just not much else that you would ever want to play in this format. Like, it really feels like the gap between every like rank on the tier list gets like wider and wider. You saw my hand. Meant to say it was, is it because we vanquish limitless augmenting or if we send Humbaba packing? Then Fiendsmith and Gemini OTK have completely different extra decks. Do they? Yeah, actually that sounds right. Is this better than Terrastar FTK? No. I don't think anything's better than that deck. The fuck is Terrastar? What, you guys don't know about Terrastar FTK? Oh, everybody knows about that deck. What the fuck? It's an Alestrals card, isn't it? I don't know what that is. Smooth, stop making up games. Did we forget to draw a reboot? No, we did draw a reboot, and he Talons put it back in our deck. All right, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys what's it called? I'm gonna give you guys the funny thing, the thing that you guys watch sometimes, and then I'm gonna go make food and take my meds because either I forgot to take them or I legitimately need a double dose. Like, so BRB. I think I'm like fried, bro. Okay, I'm back. Is just forever going to be a dino plush? Yeah. That's my new plush tuber avatar. Welcome back, Trish. Thank you, Nivian. Do you guys know that Smooth sent me a fucking screenshot of a graph? Just a random ass screenshot of a graph. Like, not even like a graph that meant anything. Just like a graph. And I was like, what is this? And he's like, oh, it's a screenshot of a graph. And I said, I see that. I love Smooth. Smooth is genuinely like a generational chatter. Thoughtful, demure, Smooth. Smooth, I don't think I understood the phrase demure or like the word demure until Smooth became a chatter. It's Smooth, a geography teacher. Is that what Smooth does for a living? I thought he was in like banking or some shit. He was sending pictures of Kermit's dong last week. Once again, I'm asking, can we go back to banning Catboy? Holy shit, is that Blue Eyes? No, this is Red Eyes. How many timeouts does Catboy have here? Only 25. But he was permed for like a year and a half. I do this every time. How the fuck do I manage to do this literally every goddamn time? I like never remember that they need a monster for scatter fusion. Rilliant has irreversibly spoiled me. I think it's more that usually my opponent has a monster because I'm usually going second. Okay. I don't want Catboy changed. He's perfect already. Bro needs to get neutered. We're sending him to get fixed. Why am I against a 1590? No one online said. Ooh, good hand against Razzle though. Am I eating chicken nugget? I was gonna make a rice bowl, but then I realized that I didn't have any like leftover rice, so I had to make new rice. What sauce? Just ketchup. I don't have any sauce right now. Fucking disgusting, kick rocks. Why do you hate ketchup? Isn't a good dipping sauce? That's not true. Ketchup's a pretty good dipping sauce. I think that there are more sophisticated and interesting dipping sauces. I don't think there's anything wrong with ketchup. Ketchup is just sugar? Yeah, more or less. Talking to Americans? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think in Europe, though, like, ketchup isn't super sweet. Right? Like, European ketchup is different than American ketchup. Is American mayonnaise good? It's mayonnaise. Like, it doesn't taste like anything. Like, I don't know, like, I don't really have strong opinions on mayonnaise because I didn't, like, eat mayonnaise until, like, 5 or 6 years ago. Like, I didn't, like, eat mayonnaise until I was, like, an adult. So I don't have, like, very refined opinions on it. Like, it's fine. I think QB mayo is the best mayo, though. Like, that shit goes crazy. Mayo is the spiciest thing some Americans eat. Yeah, that could never be me. Very much as it tastes. Ever had a McChicken where they give you a McCum shot? No, no. I don't trust McDonald's to put sauces on anything of mine. I always get my shit from McDonald's completely plain. And, like, if I want sauce on my, like, fucking hamburger or something from McDonald's, I will put it on myself. What about Mac sauce? No, I don't, because I don't get Big Macs, bro. Like, I get 2 double cheeses, plain. and then I will like put ketchup or whatever on it if I want that. I like don't get McDonald's very much anymore. How is stream? Awful. Horrible. What's a food item you can't live without? I'm not gonna lie, probably rice. Like, I ate a lot of fucking rice. And McChicken, McDouble, and eat it all in one sitting. Your Trish is Latino or Asian confirmed? Probably Asian. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I don't know either, but I understand because when I was like way younger, I used to do the same thing. Like I used to get like 2 double cheeses and like 20 nuggets and like a McFlurry. And then at some point I was like, I don't think I can eat all of this. Because like I would just sit there and I would like finish like almost none of it and I'd be like, huh. Oh shit. Oh, good dodge. Actually, I always forget they can do that. I could have played around this. There's so many like times where like Droplet does clear, but you have to use it in like a weird way. Like you have to like preemptively use Droplet. IRL stream in Bosnia win? No. I should do that though sometime. Like imagine I just went live one day, but I'm just like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like on an island or some shit, like on a beach, like at a tropical resort, and I don't acknowledge that I'm streaming at all. I'm just like laying on like a recliner on the beach, and the stream is just like I order a martini or something. Sounds like Aruba. It'd probably be more like the what are they called? The islands. What fucking islands are there? Some fuck ass island. Maldives. Not the Maldives. The Bahamas. That's what I'm thinking of. Caribbean? Yeah, like Caribbean or Bahamas. I think Maguro might be crashing out today because I feel like he was closer to my elo. Like I think he was at like 1700 and he is currently 1630. Why is Maguro-san playing into Nabibu? Other than the obvious, it's clear that I don't have it. Always bet on nothing. Ah! I'm getting Laplacian. Ah! He's on the good list. Fuck. No, my red reboot. No, I needed that. Magro, no. No. I think he was not supposed to make Laplacian like that. I think he was supposed to make it like on my turn. Does Duelist Cup round 2 start tonight? No, it starts in like 2 days. Bye, San. Brazil Detonationer. Thank you, Rizal Detonationer. Ichi, ni, Enphaso. I like how Magro is also a what do you mean you get to draw with Rizal Cross handy. He's just like me, for real, for real. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Magro-san. Lightning Storm resolves. Normal summon. Neppy. What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that, Magro-san. No, Magro. No, no. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Hollow Core effect. Fuck, shit, fuck, I can't beat that, fuck, shit, fuck. Magro, no, Magro. GG. Orm. Magro crash out successfully delayed. Gar. I think I would feel bad if like we bullied Magro. Like what's our record for today? Is it 2-1 my favor or 1-2 his favor? Am I eating French fly? Boy infusion. Remember the sick ass M board? Yeah, if he doesn't hand trap me, then I get the cool board, I think, with the Apollo, Baguska, etc. Why Lady Brilliant? Because it sets up an Omni negate. Oh, I might have fucked up actually. Someone they slowly fade away. One police passing by from the door. Yeah, I think I totally did. Yeah, no Baguska for me. Thoughts on Eclipse Wyvern and OCG? Check Twitter. Yeah, I definitely fucked this up. I was supposed to keep the Perulia in my hand, pitch this, and then I had the board, I think. Unless, do I have a 4 in here somewhere? No, I don't. Long that he's passing by from the door. Like late summer, they slowly fade away. Somebody wanting to make Master Duel content? Just click the go live button. Oh wait, hold on, no. I can still get there. Yeah, that's fine. Sales bar. Uh-oh. It's kind of okay though because he can't use Hollow Core like for the rest of the game. But that also means that my Lancia is dead. This is also the OCG technology. I think they won 1 sales ban, 1 thrust, and then 2 imperm over the 2 Lancias. Otherwise, it's the same deck. Oh my god, not Master Dispersion. I don't want to play into Lancia. Or into Talents, I mean, or Thrust. He misplayed? No, I think he's baiting for Apollo. I think he's baiting for Apollo. I think he has Talents or Thrust in hand, and he's trying desperately to get me to click the button. He has both Hollow Cores in hand. No, he has 0 Hollow Cores because he has Sales Bow. Like he can never use Hollow Core. Like he can't summon it from hand. Oh, he is in for a Rude Awakening. Or. He might have misplayed, but I'm unsure. I think the last card in his hand is like a triple tactic card. He salesman my Hollow Core. Yeah, he salesbanned Hollow Core. So I can't use it this turn, but he can never use Hollow Core. Like ever. Can we have the redeems back? No, I've been really enjoying streaming without them. I might just like retcon the stream and just like delete them permanently. I think you're getting Goddess. I don't think so. I don't think you can get to Goddess. And even if he does get to Goddess, it's like fine. Because he's like used everything. Like, okay, yeah, he does get to Goddess here, actually. Like, he can, technically. But he's stun locked. Like, he has to go Goddess for this. And then Apollo can just negate the Goddess. I think. I can't remember if Goddess says it's unaffected. Or not. Unless they target this card, yeah. That's fine. This is still all like totally fine though. Lamau. All right. I might have brain damage. Yeah, I genuinely might be stupid. Actually. Thought she was Skullmeister, not Belle. I don't know what I thought. I don't think I was thinking, to be honest with you. Anyway, GG. And you guys said that this deck isn't Chandra. We do a little bit of trolling just for fun. You were bad at the glooting deck. I am bad. I literally just activated Dispersion for no reason. In front of a negate that can't be negated. Any deck recommendation for new player? Literally just play whatever you want. Like, you should not ask yourself, like, you shouldn't say to yourself, I am new, therefore I need a deck that is good for a new player. You should just pick a deck and learn that deck. Whichever one speaks to you, just learn and play it. Because if you pick a deck because you think it'll be good for you because you're new, then you are not going to stick with this game for very long. Pick sexy anime waifu deck. Orm. Yeah, actually, that's good advice. You should pick the deck with the hottest women. Does Cyber deck me out through Fulos? That would mean more Malice players. I said the hottest women. The Malice girls are like 6, bro. Somebody send this man to jail. What the fuck? Then we used to have an FBI redeem. That was a sound alert. But sound alerts broke, so I disabled it. Why is he just comboing through? I don't understand. Like, surely he does not think the board is that unbeatable, right? Like, I guess it technically is unbeatable, like, to everything except for Gemini. So, did he win the coin flip? If he won the coin flip, maybe he thinks that... Yeah, he did win the coin flip. Okay. So, maybe he just thinks that he's going to put Rizal or Malice into the Vortex. That makes sense. Or maybe I'm getting FTK'd and I don't know it. If he just passes. I mean, yeah, no, like 100% that's the case. But like, because like this deck is very much like a deck that if they don't make their board, they just explode. But giving me 20 draws does not feel like a smart decision. Especially when against like any other deck, I could draw into hand traps and like hand trap the fuck out of him before he gets some. Oh, he's making unaffected singularity in passing. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, what in his graveyard do I need to know? What does this thing do? Target, if this goes since the... Okay, it doesn't do anything good. It was foot. Yeah, like, I mean, I drew the other ones, but I was just like, I don't want to use these. Face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth, do. Ooh. 2 forward, yeah, okay. Where did the unaffected boss monster worth 20 points go? Away. Unaffected. It seemed pretty fucking affected to me. Holocore claims another victim. I'm gonna change this deck list slightly. I think I'm gonna do Lancia Salesman. It's either Lancia Salesman or double Imperm. No, I think it should be double Imperm. Because I keep saying, like, the Imperms would come up. And I think against almost every deck, like, the Imperms just feel insane. Are we zoomed in? Yeah, why are you zoomed in? Interesting. Why are we so zoomed in? I think the plate that I was eating off of, I think I pushed it into my stream deck and then pushed a button. Can't wait for Mitsurugi. I absolutely can. I hate Mitsurugi. Oh no. Somebody has figured out how to play Exodia in Genesis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has 2 of every Exodia piece, which is probably wrong. 3 Pot of Greed. 3 Into the Void. Allure. 3 Chicken Game, Magical Mallet, Card of Fate, 3 Upstart, Bamboo Sword Engine, Spirit with the Pot of Greed, Duality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The FTKs are starting. How much is Droll? It's like, I think it's 10 points. But that's really bad if like that's like a deck in the format because, oh, it's 7. That means that you instantly have to pay like 21 on like running Drolls if you suspect that other people will play Exodia. Like, the problem with Exodia is that Exodia like can't go, well, I guess it can go second, actually. Because nobody's making like a scary enough board, right? So you just go like, oh no. Exodia in Genesis format? Yeah, like I just saw an Exodia list for Genesis format. Yeah, this shit just looks gross. Like this looks like a near guaranteed FTK. Like I don't know how they like whiff on this. Like it literally looks like draw, droll, or lose. Like it's literally just unlimited Exodia. Every Exodia deck look cursed. Yeah, but the problem is that Exodia decks, like, usually Exodia decks in Unlimited get filtered by other FTKs, right? Because, like, assume that you're in a 1,000-player Unlimited tournament format. Eventually, you, like, would queue into an FTK, right? If you are not, like, if you are playing an FTK, you're not playing, like, defensive cards, right? Like, you're not playing, like, hand traps or anything. So everybody just solitaires. Like, all of your games, if you're playing an FTK, are solitaire versus solitaire. So if you queue another solitaire deck, you're either, like whoever wins the dice roll basically wins that match, right? Which means that those are typically bad decks for, like, tournament runs. Because eventually, like, you're gonna hit a real deck that you either hit another, like, FTK that blows you up, or you hit a deck that plays Droll and also blows you up. Because they have, or, like, you go second against a real deck, and, like, the real deck has, like, a board that stops you from FTKing them, yada, yada, yada. But in a format like Genesis, that actually might not be the case, because nobody's going to spend their points on trying to counter random bullshit. Like, when you have like a point buy system, like, I don't know if people are going to spend their points on that. Only the head is limited to one. No, this dude has 2 in their list. Unlimited pieces. No, this dude has 2 heads, 2 arms. Like, he has 2 of every piece. But I think even in unlimited format, where you can play 3 of every piece, I think it's wrong to play more than 1 copy of any piece. Like, playing more than 1 copy of any piece just feels incorrect most of the time. Because you're just, like, adding bricks to your deck. Then you just need back row removal / monster removal to stop magical library / bamboo swords. Well, that's the thing. They're not playing library. Because you don't need it. Like, you have unlimited draw power. Like, you have infinite draw power. What are you gonna do with the second right leg? Exactly. Like bro is playing like 1 allure in his list, which I guess is like the logic. Maybe I should have called monster. That's kind of bad. I have to do this. This plays hard into Droll. I guess I lose to Droll no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he has March here. I'm going to explode here. I understand the problem. Yeah, we lost to that Ash, I think. GG. Malice is really hard to break. Against a smart player, yes. I think I misplayed though. I should have Lightning Storm called Monster. I'm just used to them being like brainlets and protecting the back row. So I guess Monster is like the correct call there. Like I call Monster, force the allied code, and then I Talons look at his hand. But I guess with Maxi Ash, like it's kind of hard because he can talent, like I can like Talons look at hand, and then he shows me Maxi Ash, and then it's like, okay, that's pretty bad for me. Okay, so I know Wizard 3 unknown. Yeah, that's good. Nice turn, yeah. Yeah, I think that had to be call Monster. Like again, I'm still thinking back to the other game. Like if I call Monster, he is forced to negate. And then realistically, I probably talent to look at hand right away. And then I see Maxi Ash. I ripped the Ash. He didn't have Cryptor on board right away. So unless he flips GWC immediately, I just slam Brilliant Fusion. Yeah, I think that's the play. Super Poly just farm Malice. Not really. Maybe though, like maybe in a deck like this. Like I could maybe see it. Some insane poly targets that clear all threat, but so bad versus Rizel. Yeah, I think that's kind of the problem, is that, like, it's not great. Like, I was trying it versus Rizel earlier, and it felt really bad into them. And, like, normally I'm fine, like, with having a card that's, like, insane in one matchup and bad into the other. But, like, because this deck blinds second, like, it feels really bad to do that. Like, I just want all my cards to generically be good. Orm. What about Tenpai Sky Striker? That is just a worse version of this deck. Like, we are basically playing Tenpai Striker, but just, like, good. Oh, it's Zeus. Is this like a known quantity? Like, do we know this player? No, he is chatting in everyone's chats all the time. Oh, I see. They are a known chatter. Back from the wage cage. Oh my god. Poker hand. Need a good top deck here? Not necessarily. I think we can actually just kind of be fine. Like this hand might genuinely be good enough to clear. It depends on what he does. It kind of sucks how many games, like, this deck just auto-loses to Ash Blossom. It really is like Tenpai. Maybe I should put the call buys in. Like Salesman, because they double as Ash and Callboy. Yeah, it also is an out to detonator, which I don't hate. Like, I do like the idea of running Salesman. I just don't know what I would slot it over. I guess over the Imperms. Because then I can also call, like, Allied Code. I don't know why I didn't chain that. No, actually, I guess it's fine. So a good thrust target. Yeah, I think the only thing that I prefer about Imperm to the Salesman is that Imperm can beat Baguska and Salesman cannot. But I guess Salesman beats Plugin and Imperm does not. You have Donner for Baguska? Yeah, I do. I see. Fuwawa, Fuwawa. Bedetonator. Why did he droll if he was just gonna make big Deado pass? Never mind, he's still playing. Also, Salesman beats Starliege. Oh, true. It does beat Starliege. The only thing it doesn't beat is Baguska, but I guess I do have Donner for Baguska. Okay, I like Salesman, I think. It also clears like the Malice cards like in their hand. Because I can use that to beat like White Rabbit as well as like March Hare, for example. Or like Heart Scripter when it's like not even on board. How does Salesman beat Starliege? Because it prevents the opponent from declaring, like, from activating the effect. So whereas with Imperm, if they have Starliege up, I can't negate the detonator. So it doesn't negate Starliege, it negates detonator when they have Starliege up. Oh, I was talking off. Oh no. Might be Salesman pilled if it wasn't UR. Yeah, I'm not willing, like, for a Duelist Cup, I'm not willing to make, like, budget choice decisions. I would rather make correct decisions. Yeah, I think the sales bands kind of go crazy. The only thing that I'm not sure about is cutting the Lancias, because the Lancias protected the Charmies and were more like anti Malice cards. But maybe playing with the sales bands for a little bit will help me learn how to beat the Malice inboard if they get the full inboard with the tools that I have. Number on oh, not number on. I want recently obtained, because I can just get rid of the dog shit from the new set. I know that you only ever play one Diamond Dispersion, right? Like even in the other builds of this deck. Play to be the outlier. You're so right. No, those are extra deck cards. Why do I have 3 common? Because I am a Chandra enjoyer. I don't think you ever played to a buck. Wait, I only need 3 discards. Three Chaos Angel. Yeah, like there are some cards that you want 3 of because some decks play 3 as extra targets. That's why I don't want to get rid of like second Silhouette Hair or like second Pack Bit, because those are like extra deck cards. Because like it is reasonable that I would want multiples of them because I am playing extra in some trap deck. And like, do I think I would do that for ladder? No, but for the events, it comes up a lot. Because like those decks are always like relevant, easy budget decks for events. Do it, Trish. No, I want to hold this one. I think I would rather hold Fua to get a guaranteed draw because my hand kind of sucks. Do it, Trish. Win for Frodo. For Frodo. Feel about 3 Purlia versus 2 Purlia for the last salesman. I think that the Purlias are better than salesmans because Purlia just sometimes turn skips Razzle players. Like, I would rather skip my opponent's turn most of the time than, like, break their board. But the reason why I like the sales bands over the Lancias, even though Lancia, like, fits that category a little bit better, is that we have stopped seeing Malice very often. Like, we still see it sometimes, but not as often as I would like to see. And and sales band still isn't, like, bad against Malice. Like, I can use it to break part of their board. What is my pin message? It's a pretty straightforward question. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Followage 1 year, 8 months, 5 days. How have you been following me for over a year and this is your first time chat? What? That's almost 2 years of following and you have never chatted. That's almost impressive. Yeah, like that's actually kind of base, like low key. Like holy lurker. I love when the lurkers come out of the woodwork. Bro took a vow of silence. I'm waiting for the right moment. And this pinned message was the right moment for you. Can Gem Knight go first? They can, but I think that if you were going to go first with Gem Knight, you may as well just play Malice. Yar. Also, I probably should have made the what's it called? The bootleg detonator. Here. Oh, he didn't punish me. Okay. I'm like a little bit confused. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's holding for diamond dispersion. I understand. Okay. Yep. Okay. Does reboot stop traps and grave? It does not, no. Boy infusion. Alright, now just no noob and I'm gonna be clear. I ran out of dudes in deck. Orm. I really gotta start paying attention to how many dudes I have in deck. Just get in the habit of sending Topaz or an extra deck with Dispersion. I feel like that like can fuck us like down the road, can't it? Like, I feel like the thing that I fear, I guess, when fusing from extra deck, because sometimes I do it, is that the extra deck names, like, they kind of matter, right? Like, because you can't dispersion summon them back from grave, if you foolish them, right? They have to be properly summoned if you summon them from grave, but they don't have to be properly summoned if you summon them from deck. Or from extra deck. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. I mean, if he nibs, he has nothing, so I think I'm fine with this trade. So I can make you 34, and then... Hold on. I can make you 34. Right. Okay, I've come up with a diabolical way to win. Enchanting Holocaust Lancia good. No, because if I get nibbed and I get floored, I would rather just have a negate on his turn. How would the negate be live without a fusion? We had dispersion in our hands. We would be able to just make like one of the small fusions, and then we just make it live. What do I think of this emote? That's pretty good. Holocore Fusion classic, yeah. Truly a classic. Trish, can we please have wisdom? Or white orm? Yeah, we can have white orm. Here, I'll put it in GDU's chat too. Thank you, Trish. You're welcome, Dimaxwell. Yo, Dimax. This came up in conversation about like subathon stuff. Thoughts on bullying Josh into getting Sea of Thieves, and then we play Sea of Thieves as variety. Thoughts? Or Ash called by X, etc. If I get talents too, I think I might actually kill myself. Like, just live on camera. But I heard bully Josh and was down, then you said Sea of Thieves, and now I'm so fucking down. Hell yeah. I swear to God I'm getting the gun. I swear to fucking Christ. Ash called by X Rizel talents. I hate this format, bro. I actually hate Rizel. I think Rizel is gonna go down in history as one of the decks that I like despise the most. Just play Rizel, surely that works. No, I'm really bad with Rizel. Top 5 decks that I despise. Pure Rizel, Fearsmith Rizel, Heretic Rizel, Spoon Rizel, Zodiac Rizel. Mitsurugi Rizel. Yeah, that's the list. Fua Lancia. Okay. What about Harpy Rizel? Oh yeah, that one can eat dicks too. What do you do, fool me? I guess dispersion plus, yeah. I guess this is the better one to do. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'm not going back into my extra deck. This is game on board. Making uprisal variants to hurt me. Can you make them stop? No. Why no one try Mathmech Razzle? They did. It was just bad. The problem is that Sigma cyber slocks you. So you have to play Nabla. And Nabla is a bad card. Zodiac Razzle, Orm. Watch out for Valmonica Razzle. That's a very smooth coded deck. Hmm. 3250. If I have 3250, that goes up to 4750. Yes. Okay, so I can do U plus... I'm sorry, I do Rilliant Diamond for U, U, and U. Ostinato Razzle. I'm pretty sure somebody did that. Top 10 DC Cup bitches. I'm sorry, that wasn't DC Cup. Top 10 Synchro Cup bitches. Was that Judy? No. Judy is also a player, Andy. You, Magistus. I don't think Magistus is you. I think it's still really good. Like, I think it's still the second, like, it's the best Rizel variant, but I think the problem is that I'm not a fan of Rizel. Like, the more that I play Rizel, the more that I don't know how that deck wins. It feels like Sword Soul, bro. It feels like, it's just like, it has so many, like, crazy lose conditions. Haldic is better. I play 3 less non-engine go or Protos. See, it's the I play 3 less non-engine that makes it worse. Unironically, that's what makes Magistus better. 3 non-engine doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot. Like, if you... So, like, that's one of the things that, like, when you go and you're, like, building, like, Genesis format, right? Putting 1 Ash Blossom in your deck is the same as putting 3 Forbidden Chalices in your deck. And it's like, do I really want to spend 15 points on this Ash Blossom that my opponent's probably going to combo through anyway? Like, when instead I could just have, like, a cheap Imperm in my deck. Me when I stare at 2 Heraldics. So that's the other thing. The Magistus cards are also less bricky. Are technically only 1 brick. Yeah. What's Chorizo doing there? His best. I really wish that, like, Nib had more synergy in this deck and was, like, better against good players. No, Salesman, I needed that. What the fuck? Why couldn't you have hit the duplicate Lightning Storm? Yeah. Now he'll hit Armadillo. If he hits Armadillo, I'm banning you. He has a 50% chance to rip a Lightning Storm from my hand. It is a fair coin flip. Can I win a coin flip? Can Smooth unban me if I get banned? That's up to Smooth. And Smooth's not here right now, I don't think, so probably no. Alright, you're banned. There's no way. Damn, mods beat me to it. I was ready to drop the ban hammer. There's no way that shit actually hit. It hit specifically the card you called out too. That's actually so upsetting. Not only is it my only playable, you called it too. I'm infuriated. This game sucks. That is why I think Ouroboros is better than Laplacian. Like, that right there is straight up why I think Ouroboros is better than Laplacian. It's, like, literally only for this matchup. Like, I think Laplacian... If Gem Knight wasn't in the format, I think Laplacian would be a better 100% of the time. But... I think when there's a blind second deck like this in the format that just plays infinite board breakers, I think it's probably just better to just like rip their hand apart and just be like, yeah, like I'm gonna roll the dice and just crack your shit. Thoughts on Seer? What is Seer? Can we play Razzle now? We started the stream by playing Razzle. I did not enjoy it. I think I have learned enough to learn how the sequencing for the Magista stuff works, so that if I have to play it, I can play it, and if I need to interact against it, I know where and how to interact against it. But I think I've also decided that it does not fix any problems that I want it to fix. I think if it played around Nibiru better, then I would probably play it and just like lock in the next the next 48 hours into getting good with it or getting better with it. But I think it's probably better for me to just stick to the Gem Knight deck for right now, and like also Malice. Because like with Malice, I can always just like ask Judy for a couple lines. Because like I think I'm competent enough with Malice to like be able to play it going second, and then I can just steal the lines for going first. And that should be good enough for the Malice prep. But with the Gem Knight deck, I think that this is why I want. This is what I want to practice. It's also very fun. Phoenix, I don't know what you mean. I love how it's a constant with interacting with Phoenix, is just being like, Phoenix, what are you saying, bro? How am I doing? We're doing okay. We're hard stuck in 1700 hell. Happy buy visibility day. Those bitches get invisibility as a power? What the fuck? Are we cooked? I don't know. I think if we break the board, we win. If we do not break the board, we do not win. But I don't know enough about this deck to know. He has an unaffected beater. Yeah, but if the rest of the cards are affected, then it'll be fine. Oh, it's allied code. That's the unaffected beater. Am I enjoying this deck? I think it's fun. It's very ignorant. I like ignorant. And it gets to skip a lot of the mini games that you have to play. He does have more cards that are problems than I have discards for Droplet, though, which is a slight issue. Alright, let's... Let's see. Is this live? This is the most ignorant deck in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was good. Probably Tenpai. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess that has to be okay, right? Two. Was that monster negate? Three. Yeah, unfortunately I think I have to listen to. One. Why is this not negated? It's unaffected? Why is it unaffected? The singularity? Wait, is that what he selected? I thought he selected the allied code. Oh my god. I thought he selected allied code. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I misplayed. I should have double checked what Gachiri protected. I just assumed it was allied code. I thought it worked like I thought it had to target the card that it like links into. I didn't realize that it was just like any card on the field. So that means that what I could have done there was instead I probably could have cleared. I probably could have just like sent my whole board, like negated everything except for the singularity, and then just like all he has is the bounces. Yeah. Because I could scatter fusion, do the thing. And then send the scatter fusion plus the fusion monster. Why not play GeoGuessr? Because I would rather just like scroll Twitter. Scroll Twitter, yap with Twitch chat. What if you played Peggle? What is your guys' obsession with Peggle this week? Has, like, Doug been popping off or something, like, on socials and I missed it? Who? There's no way that you know what Peggle is and you don't know who Doug is. I played Peggle as a kid. I literally had never heard of Peggle in my life until I watched Doug. Peggle was fun on the 360. It was a 360 game? What the fuck? PopCap PC game too? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Electric? Was in a collection pack with Plants vs. Zombies. That's crazy. I forgot that people like really love that game, like Plants vs. Zombies. I remember that being like a thing on like iPads. Like I remember that being like an iPad game or like an early iPhone game. But like I think I grew up at like that time where like the only games that like I was playing on like my phone were like fucking like Jetpack Joyride and Doodle Jump. And other than those, like I like never really played like too many like mobile games. Like I played like a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies, like a little bit of Angry Birds when those were popular. I think I completely missed Flappy Bird. Like, I remember playing Flappy Bird on, like, other people's phones, but I don't think I ever downloaded it, like, to my own device. A special for me. What is this? Oh, fantastic. Incredible. Thank you, Nivian. I love it. I wish I could like click on a card. Oh. Maybe I should have called Allied Code, and then, yeah. I think I should have called Allied Code. And then just activated Court. No, because even then, like, I kind of get fucked up by Apollo. Well, I guess I go call Allied Code. He doesn't interact with it. I go for the guy. He Apollo negates, and then I Talons take the Apollo. Yeah, that was probably better. And then I can, like, Quartz or something. Yeah. No, actually, I think that I was just kind of cooked there no matter what. I think I needed one more, like, starter. I think the, like, the Hollow Core in my hand needed to not be Hollow Core. Not this shit again, bro. Also, I swear I activated that shit. Oh, I did activate that shit. Oh, he's just playing into it. I see. Oh, and now I'm gonna explode because I'm gonna get decked out. Cool. Okay, he has 11 cards in extra deck. If I draw 2 off of each of them, I should have enough to survive. So he would have to summon from deck like 4 or 5 times. On top of summoning every card in his extra deck, I think we live. Should I find something to quaff? What does that mean? That sounds sexual. You're a Michigander, right? Originally. That's my favorite Fago. I like the purple one. The purple one is good. Fago tastes like clown piss. That is also kind of true. I think the purple one is good. Like, the red one is okay. But it is not my preference. I would rather have Diet Coke. My Michigan drink of choice is Verner's. I fucking love Verner's. A 9-cent clown piss though, yeah. I definitely did grow up with that shit at the family functions. Like, that shit was always on hand at the family. Like, with my family. We didn't usually, like my parents didn't usually keep it in stock, but the rest of my family always had it. Because, like, I was brought up in a Diet Coke household. My mom is very particular about her Diet Coke. We drink water where I'm from? What are you, some kind of loser? Yo, Electric, thank you for the 18 months, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying being home as well. Got back to North Carolina Friday. Oh, never mind. Okay, he targeted Singularity again. Damn, I got rid of my sales bands. I needed those. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yippee! Proceeds not to care. I mean, we did care a little bit. Like, we had to fua his ass to, like, draw through our whole deck and find, like, outs. Arm. This hand should clear though. Like, Heavy Storm Salesbound, I think, beats Rizal every time. Arm. Arm. Salesman is declaring silly names. We don't actually need it. I mean, yes. I mean, like, you could call GG easy, like, for like the BM, but I'm always afraid to do that because it's very easy to get goobed doing this shit like that. the tapir. Let's go. Send you. Doner Kebab goes crazy. Yeah. Shout out to Doner Kebab. In the peas into my eyes. Oh shit. This is a rock. I needed a not rock. I forgot about that. Tee. Yeah, I fucked that up. It was supposed to be literally any other color. Or any other fusion. Just not a rock. I always forget that Donner requires different types. And also that Quartz is a rock. Because I always think of the rocks as being the 8 stars. Or the... Not the 8 stars, but like the big fusions. Quartz is a material that's a rock. Think of it that way. I don't know if that helps. I'm not gonna lie. Mirror? Either a mirror or somebody who psychically knew they were playing against Gemini. Can we put the Mjolnir in yet? No, because the thing is we have to play 2 different of an extra deck. And the cards I wanted to cut keep coming up. That was just an easy to search it. No, it's Dagda, the rank 5 to summon it, and also a second Seraphonite. There was something else too. Abawaka, Azalea, yeah, like there's like a bunch of shit that you have to play that like I don't particularly want to play. I'm playing Judeu. Motherfucker, is he playing Gemini, or did he just know that he was playing against me? He's playing Gemini. Okay, then at the very least, Judeu is not scamming. He is a good husband after all. Let me see. Do I want 2 normal quartz or Nephim? Quartz or Nephim? Probably Nephim. I guess I could have done this and recycled earlier. Do I want to give him talents? Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, why is it negated? What the fuck? Oh right, Baguska. I'm so fucking stupid. Lamau. I guess maybe what I should have done is I should have dispersion. No, actually, because does Lady Rose Diamonds protect itself. Huh. That's actually a really good question. Think it may be being inserted. Yeah, I think it's being inserted. I think I lose. If he shows me any, yeah, should be game.
That better than bonus. I guess I can do both. Okay. GG's to Trish. He fucked up. Orm. Trish, did you know that Baguska is not skill drained? Wait, did I fuck up? You left the guy that died to dust on the board. That's where you fucked up. You should have left that one boy. You should have left in like other fusion.
Yep.
Did it on purpose? Yeah, otherwise it would have been too hard for me, right? It would have been too difficult. I probably still lose though. Maybe, but I need to know what I'm doing. Which, not gonna lie, I don't. Like, I don't know if I beat, I don't know if I beat, I'm not sure if I do it. Like, I don't know how, like, I don't know how I beat the app, honestly. Just no clue. I had only Brilliant Fusion.
It's mega zoomed. Oh, fuck. Thank you.
So I'm not sure that
Okay. I'm glad that Judy punished me in a way that was relevant.
Gemini Fusion, Lightning Storm, Duster, Quartz, Steve, Full Malice. Surely, right? Because it's not like they know that I'm playing Gem. I just said.
Wait, I don't have playable. Is better. The only one that you should play is Blind Second. All the other ones aren't worth playing. At least in my mind. Like, I think the going first, like it's like Judy said, the going first version is like the fourth best deck. But like, I think the gaps between first, second, third, and fourth, like, best decks get like wider and wider every time. Like, the gap between like Rizal and Malice isn't huge, but the gap between like those two and Gem Knights is like pretty big. And then the gap between going second and going first Gem Knight is like decently large. Is that Salesban? It is. Salesban, I took Lancia's out and I replaced it with Salesban. Because Salesban beats Detonator, it beats Ash Blossom, and it can force out Allied Code and Apollos. And it felt a little bit better than having Imperm, because Imperm also beats Detonator, Apollos, and can out Baguskas, but it doesn't beat Detonator through Starliege. And it doesn't beat Ash Blossom. Because sometimes this deck just hard loses to Ash. Like this hand right now, hard loses to Ash. Like, say for example, my opponent, like, ends on, I don't know, like, Baguska, back row, hand. Like, we kind of have to salesman call Ash. Because Quartz is our only play. Never mind. Now we're fine. Because now we salesman call Detonator, Heavy Storm, the back row. And then we have Gemini Armadillo to bait for Ash and shit. Oh, and we hard drew Brilliant Fusion. Incredible. This also beats Nibiru, which is very convenient. Because if you get Lanceiad, you can still call Nibiru with it.
The fakest fan returns briefly from working on main quest.
Yo, Nightseed, thank you for the 30 months, bro. Thank you also for the... Wait, is that a tier 2? How long have you been a tier 2 sub? I didn't know that anybody subbed at tier 2. I didn't even know that was a thing that people did. But yo, hopefully your main quest was working out for you. Fuck if I know. That's awesome. Well, thank you for the tier 2 Nightseed. We need more of those. More of that energy, please. I think I can just hold this Brilliant Fusion to punish Nibiru, right? Win subathon during Duelist Cup. Where's Smooth at? I need that list of game ideas. All I know is I'm taking 5 classes this semester. God damn, bro. I don't remember. What are you studying? I didn't get Maxiad right. Criminology. Oh, that's cool. Go be a goddamn lawyer. Orm. I don't think I can kill through mid.
Can't believe I've been watching the Bozo Man this long. Keep up the good work, part-timer.
Yo, A Robertson, thank you for the prime, bro. I also cannot believe that it has been so long. I'm not my lawyer. I have such a funny lawyer. He loves to tell people that he's not my lawyer, but he is. Okay, let's see. 25, 36. What's the Utopia thing stats? It's like big as fuck, right? 25, 48. Yeah, that should be enough. I kind of hate how much Lancia fucks up this deck sometimes. Like, it makes it really hard to play through stuff. Alright, this hand should clear Risals, which means I'm going to be playing against Malice. Yep, Malice. Yep. Not a horrible hand. It could be a lot better. Unfortunately, this could be a lot better. It's a good hand, just for not for this matchup. Top deck Droplet GG. Not necessarily. I don't think Droplet's that good against Malice. It's like, I want a reboot against them. Because the scary thing against them is the Imperms and the Dominuses. This hand auto wins versus Rizal. Yeah, versus Rizal, this hand's crazy. were telling me it was bad. What's salesban for? Salesban is for detonator, for ash blossom, allied code, etc., etc. Like, they were imperms, and like it's basically the list I sent you the other night with the imperms in it. But I swapped them out for salesban because imperm loses to what's it called? It loses to Star Liege, and it can't call Ash, and it also loses to plugin. Was that fake news? Salesban is like awkward. Like, it's not like the best card in the game for sure, but like I think I like it more than imperm. Did you take out Lancia? Yeah, I took out Lancia because we weren't playing against him a lot of Malice, but like evidently the Malices have reappeared. I think that there's like 2 lists of this deck that are like almost identical, where like you either run salesban or Lancia depending on how much of Malice or Risley you're playing against. And you're just trying to like queue into the right one. I think that Malice is like the more represented, like better of the 2 decks. So I think like on average, like Lancia is probably the better choice, like the better decision to make. But I'm testing with the salesban because if it finds like if I find out that I can just clear Malice like consistently using salesban, then I'm happy with that. It also beats unaffected stuff like against the Adagnister slop that we've been playing against, because like I can break their board and then just call salesban, call their last guy. Oh, badoo badoo, bidoo bidoo bidoo. I'm not really sure how I want to plan the run, because for Duelist Cup, I think a deck like Gem Knight will perform extremely well, like on the first day, like extremely well on the first day, and then it'll probably fall off on the second day, and then it'll probably get good again on like maybe the third day. I think it gets worse over time is the problem. Like I say third day, but it's only like it gets better on the third day at the start of the, like on early half of third day, but towards the later half of third day, I think you have to pivot to Malice because this deck takes too long. Like you can't sit there and like watch your opponent combo all the time playing on the third day, because like, let's say you get down to the last couple hours, right? You want your games to go faster in like the last couple hours. So like say that there's like 15 minutes left in the tournament and you want to queue like 1 or 2 more games. You can't queue this deck because your opponent just sits there and they rope you. And then you're held as a hostage. It's got the tempi problem, sits at 20k. Yeah, like I think this is a great deck for getting to 20k, but like once you get to 20k, I think you have to switch off of it. And like break it out like whenever you get stuck with the real deck. Like if you play Malice and you're just getting Lancia'd left and right, it's time to switch back to this deck. But I don't know. Don't we take the second day off? It really depends. Like, if we have a really strong day one, I think we break for the second day. But I don't know, like, if we can do that for one of these. Like, I think we maybe can try it for, like, WCQ. Like, I really don't know. I think we can stop playing when we're in, like, a really good spot. There be any Monster Hunter tonight? No. I practice enough with Malice. I think I know how to play Malice well enough. You don't think this deck is in any danger of getting hit? I would strongly doubt it. I do not think you should invest into this deck, though. I do not think it is good enough to invest into. Engine has longevity. I do not really agree. I think it has, like, some longevity in the sense that, like, it might stick around for a little while, but I do not think that this is, like, a high tier deck for longevity. I think this is, like, maybe a longevity in the same way that, like, Sword Soul had longevity. Like, you could play Sword Soul for a long time, but it wasn't very good for 90% of that time. No, maybe I should not have gone for Scatter Fusion. I think maybe I should have gone for Hollow Core. Like, it's still the same result. Yeah, okay. It was the same result if he banished one of my guys, but he was less likely to do that, I think. Alright, imagine sending Frixel with Brilliant Fusion. No, you would never do that in Draco Tail. Draco Tail is not a fusion deck. Like, it is a deck that plays fusions in it, but I do not think it is a fusion deck. Neither is Gem Knight. Gem Knight is in fact a fusion deck. Going first, Gem Knight just spams bodies and do whatever they want. Oh, going first, Gem Knight, sure. It's good enough to invest into in this, in my opinion. I mean, this is a bad point in the format to start investing, to be honest. All of these decks rotate out, like, next format. Like, none of these carry over to the next format. Except for maybe Malice. Like, Malice is the best investment, but, like, none of these decks will, like, be a permanent mainstay deck. This will be your best deck, though. Yeah, like, Rizal gets buffed by Mitsurugi, which is nice. But I also think that Rizal falls off the hardest out of any of these decks. Malice sticks around for longer, I think, but it also probably will get hit the hardest. Gem Knight is, like, bad enough to where, like, it probably won't get hit, but it's also not relevant next format, which means that you'll probably just get grooved. Best investment is a TCG deck. Yeah, honestly. Yo, Jabril, thank you for the raid. Was good, bro. Yo, Jib, you might be able to answer this. Based on, like, TCG, right? Like, with, like, Justice Hunters format. Which of these three decks do you think is the best to invest into? Rizal, Malice, or Gem Knight? Like, so, like, the current 3 decks in Master Duel, which do you think is the least dog shit once we get the Justice Hunter stuff? Malice, yeah, I agree. I think they all kind of suck to invest into, though, because, like, Malice will probably get hit the hardest in Master Duel because it's a lot better in Best of 1. Rizal gets buffed by Mitsurugi whenever we get that, but I think it falls off the most. And then Gem Knight, I think, is, like, more or less irrelevant, like, once we get Justice Hunter stuff. Problem is there's no secret pack from Alice. That shouldn't really be a consideration, to be honest. Like, the real consideration is which of these decks will you be able to play for the longest amount of time. Which makes whatever you put into obtaining that deck the most, like, the best payoff. Gem Knights gets Draco Tail. Yeah, but you would never mix those decks. Like, Gem Knight would never... Like, Draco Tail would never want to play, like, Gem Knight cards in it. Because you don't want to play spell cards in Draco Tail. Like, you want as few spells and traps in your Draco Tail deck as humanly possible. Like, you want to play 32 monsters. Like, that deck is straight up just, like, 20 hand traps and, like, some 5 Minas. Wait, is Jib still here? Jib. Did my Yummy matchup get, like, cooked in dude format? Because, bro, I was testing against Yummy with Draco Tail the other day, and bro, I was getting goobed. And I was not getting goobed before. Matchup is still good. Okay. Can you might be ass. I might be. Once the Duelist Cup is over, I'm gonna hit you up. Which I know isn't like a lot of time. When do you leave for Anaheim? Thursday? Yeah, okay. I will probably hit you up on like Monday. Because I want to like shore up my matchups, and I know you are very good with Yummy. I've been testing a bit with Adrian and Darian, so like I've been in like decent hands, but I'm getting goobed, and I can't tell if they're like sacking the shit out of me or if I suck, or if it's both. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess if I activate Brilliant Fusion, he changes allied code, I can thrust. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Double Brilliant Fusion kind of cooks here. Fuck! Yeah, okay, I get gooped. Bro, I really want to put call buys in this deck. Like, it's actually gross. What if they chain firewall to what? Add prohibition. I mean, we kind of already did with the sales bans. Like, we can sales ban the Ash. I just didn't draw it. It just sucks how many like times that like you open a hand that breaks a board and then you just get ashed and you lose. And it's just like, oh. Like I think like 6 or 7 of these losses are just like, okay, my hand beats you, but like not through an Ash. Worm, or like called by to hit the Lancias too is nice to protect the negate. Here we go again. I like how as soon as I put the Lancias, or, oh, okay. Like, as soon as I took the Lancias out of my deck, I started queuing into Malice again. Add Star Risal, what the fuck? Bro, why didn't he add ice? Arm. Nothing ever happens. Talons next. Oh, yeah, surprising. Thankfully, our hand's pretty good against Rizal. I was really worried this would be Malice again. Bro, his hand is just all dudes. Oh, he's probably going to end up searching Lancia against me. I'm willing to bet that he's going to make Lancia. He's going to search Lancia. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe he's just going to make Gigantic Detonator. He is, in fact, making Gigantic Detonator. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, he's searching Talons. What in the fuck? Bro. Oh, never mind. He's searching anti-spell fragrance. Shut your bitch ass up. There is no fucking way. Just wake up. So why is Jib calling me ass at the game? Because I have known Jib for many years, and he knows that I am ass at this game. Yeah, but why this time? I asked if I should lose to, what's it called? I don't remember. My brain is fried. Normal summon. Effect. Chain trap card. Yep. Bro. I like how we've gone 50-50, but our elo keeps like slowly sliding down. Rizal's the new Voiceless voice. I think it's more like the new Sprite or Sword Soul, but yeah. It's like that deck of the format, and I think that's why I don't like it. Can I make a prediction and then forget to play it out? Yeah, sure. Smooth, you don't have to ask my permission to do things. When I give you the funny sword, it is because I allegedly trust that you will not do something stupid with it. Or if you do something stupid with it, it's at least funny. Wait. Chat. I've realized something very, very horrific. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say something very horrific, but then I remembered the rule of the format. Somebody posted Genesis Spiral, and I got very concerned for a second. But then I was like, wait, there's no links. I'm not a panscrab truther. This is true. That's why I gave Smooth the 7 TV like perms. I knew that I could trust him not to add panscrab. There are two kinds of Trish mods, the losers and the jerkers. Pick a side. Orm. I want the Persona music back. If y'all don't gamble, I'll be sad. Chat, please go gamble because Smooth will be sad if you don't gamble. Tenpai format was better because since the starting cutscene was generally shorter. Yeah, that was one of the nice things in Tenpai format is that so many people were playing the Tenpai mirror that like you sent them first and they just passed, and it's like, ooh boy, attack. I didn't know you were a Bulls fan. I don't know if I am. I just have this hat. Trish is a big LeBron fan. Hell yeah. That's me. Trishula knows things about sports. TTV.
Trish is just like my GOAT LeBron. Hair all the way up.
Yeah. Shout outs to my GOAT, LeBronathan Jamesathan. You know who Jim Harbaugh is? That's enough. I do know who Harbaugh is. That is true. Yo, Nats, thank you for the prime, dude. Much appreciated. I'm gonna need to grab quartz. Every day we stray further from God. Huh? Oh. Smart. I think I still lose though. Yeah, I for sure still lose this. Because of the droll. If it weren't for droll, then we'd be fine. Like this is the thing that's getting so annoying is like all of these games that we like could win if not for the random extra hand trap on top of the end board. It's like we break end board and it's like fine. I think like putting the salesman in the deck made us stop drawing our charmies. Trish is a big LeBron fan. Hell yeah. That's me. Trishula knows things about sports. TTV.
Trish is just like my goat LeBron.
Incredible clip. My opponent has been sent to the void. Never mind. What the fuck is there? Hold on. What is my opponent's like profile picture? Is that a world's profile picture? I think that's worlds, right? Like that's a worlds icon, right? I think. It's actually so weird because like I never see anybody use whatever this like the ring is. What the fuck is that ring around their thing? Synchro Cup? Oh, it's Synchro Cup plus the world's icon. I understand. Had this stream in the background for 5 hours. Hell yeah. Thank you for your viewership. Hi, buddy. Yo, what's good, Gage? Gage, we are in hell, bro. Yesterday, this Gem Knight deck went crazy. Today, it is going less than crazy.
Seraph Knight.
Ladder's been like so hell today, but we played against so many Worlds players today. Like I think this is like double-digit Worlds opponents. Yo, Gage, thank you for the 8 months, bro. Mwah! Have I ever told you that you're very handsome? Like we're getting unironically good testing on Ladder today, and I kind of hate it. I want to just bully people, but I can't. My opponents are actually good, and we're going like 50-50. Am I going back to normal hours of Trish streaming after Duelist Cup? What, like degen hours? I don't know. Probably, because it'll take a while for me to get back to like normal daytime hours. Alright, well if they're doing this, I know I'm not getting Ouroboros for my life savings. Or at least I shouldn't be. I still can't believe somebody searched fucking anti-spell against me. That shit has me pissed off. The fuck do you mean you search anti-spell? How'd they do that? They overlaid 4 monsters for the math mech shitter. This is a Laplacian setup, right? Okay. I'm gonna chain this just so that there's like nothing that he can add to the chain from here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Now I don't beat Laplacian. Lamau. If I grab dispersion, normal Neffy add link, I can I feel like if I normal Neffy, I lose to Laplacian. If I grab Salesman, then I call Laplacian and I lose to Baguska? Or do I lose to Baguska? I don't think I lose to Baguska, actually. Because that would be Scatter Fusion Dump. Like, dump. Add back to hand. Normal summon. Make guy. Search. Oh. No, I think I do. Well, do I? Maybe. Do I think I add salesman, yeah. Wait, he can just make another detonator. I'm a moron. I tunneled on the location line so badly. Inshallah, they play one. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. He definitely can, because... yeah. No, he just does the thing. Yeah, I'm so dumb. I overthought. And forgot that you can just make another detonator. Ay. Realistically though, I just should have never activated that droplet, I think. Yeah, he just makes detonator. Arm. So I guess the play was add dispersion there. But like, I think I would have lost to Laplation either way. But like, I guess I had to put him on better play it. See, now this is a good hand. This is a good hand where I think I have to hold my my thingies for main phase. Arm. See, and now the problem is that he just makes detonator and I explode. Oh, thank you. I needed that. So now we have with the winning hand, we have backer clear sales ban into what's it called? Dedo, or not Dedo, plugin field. I guess you can just go like plugin. Oh, never mind. Pitch Max C. That's horrifying. Star Liege. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be really funny if he just sets back row and passes, I think. Like, if he doesn't make a detonator on the board, then like, this is why, like, I'm not the biggest fan of like the plasma hole plus dudes pass line. Is because, okay, there we go. Because like, I could have just called like I could have just called plasma hole and then lightning stormed him for his life savings. Lancia. I can just call Nibiru, right? If I tried Mjolnir, Gemini, no, I don't think I want to play the going first version of this deck. 19, 18, 18. GG. That is one of the things I really like about Salesman, is like games like that where you can just kind of like ignore one hand trap. Like you can just call a hand trap if you know that you can play through everything else. So like calling nib just feels so good when they Lancey me. But hands like these are not so good, because hands like these require me to watch the cutscene and then draw a breaker. And then also my opponent is then playing Malice, which is not great for me. Like, it's really difficult to beat that deck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yippee, another movie. Yeah, like, bro, I'm getting sick of all these fucking movies. All these movies is worsening my ADHD. It is. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull while they combo us. I think, like, that... Fuck, man. $100 billion million 911s. I'm out of Red Bull. It's so frustrating because I ordered groceries earlier today. If I knew I was out of Red Bull, I would have just ordered that. What the fuck? Why is it $30 for a 12 pack of Red Bull? This was like $9 last week. What? There's no way that's right. Bro, did they like increase the prices like this week? What the fuck? That's crazy. Arm. Okay. I think I really hate this game. Draw good or perish. Yeah, more or less. Bro. can't even target it. Use. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I think I need to put the Lancias back in. There's too much Malice running around now. I do think like maybe one no, the threat Salesman has like been good, but like not good enough. At least not into the Malice players. Like FTK is the Rizal players, but not the like here, let me try this. Versus Malice if you don't Lancia them. Usually still pretty high. Like I took the Lancias out because the Lancias weren't coming up. But the problem is ever since I put the sales bands in the deck, I stopped drawing Charmies. Like I haven't drawn Charmies in like an hour. Or like I would draw one Charmy and then I would activate Charmy, get ashed, and then lose. Yeah, okay, like immediately I put the Lancias back in, I draw Charmies again. Awesome. See, when I draw like this, like, I feel fine against everything. Because, like, the thing that makes this deck crazy is that, like, you just open a Charmy, you Charmy or Max C your opponent, and then they just don't play. The problem was that with the Lancias, I was just playing into Rizal all afternoon. And so, like, the Lancias felt dog shit. And then as soon as I switched over to Salesband to try and beat the Rizals, Malice just has been all my matchups. Yeah, see, like, look at this. Like, we played against... Look, we played against a Rizal. I Perulied him, and he passed. And now I have, like, multiple engine pieces to work with. Oh, if he's playing Droll, maybe it's Malice that bricked. Okay. Rezo can't self-drill themselves usually, right? Sometimes they can. We played against one earlier today that self-drolled. But like usually if they self-droll, they don't do anything like overly scary unless they just have all their names in their hand already. But even then, like they usually don't do anything terribly scary. Because they lose out on their duo drive searching like the broken cards. If Twitch isn't showing my watch streak on here, am I cooked? Maybe. I don't know. This format is utter bullshit, and I hate it. Ah! Bro, what the fuck? We simply get carried by Lancia. I'm pretty sure we still get FTK'd. Like, the question was really just, like, would he get scared of the Lancia and just, like, pass? Shall you draw the out? There is no out to the FTK. I don't play hand traps. I play max C's, hoping that you will pass to my max C. Or make a half board. If you play an FTK, you just win, which is why he's doing this. But, like, we just have to pray that he maybe they're bad. I mean, it's possible. It's possible they're bad, and it's also possible that he's afraid that I will, like, draw into a way to stop the FTK, because the FTK is very fragile. So he might just, like, go for the trap card and just, like, pass. Are we still dead? Probably. I don't know. It really depends on how brave he wants to be, I think. I think his smartest play is to pass. Like, to search service play and pass. Are only hand traps Charmings and Lancia? Yes. Like, we could play the Imperms, like, over the Lancia slots, but we put the Lancias in because the, what's it called? Kept coming up. Or Malice. Like, we've just been queuing nothing but Malice. Yo, Jiryu, what's up, Pookie? That was kind of a short stream for me today. I'm currently getting exploded. I think. Yo, Armor Life, thank you for the follow. I literally just had to put back Lancia into my list. Like, I'd cut it for sales ban. I don't know if you saw, like, if you're there for when I did that, Judu, but I put sales ban in because I was playing against nothing but Rizal, and sales ban feels really nice into Rizal. And then I started queuing into nothing but Malice, and the Malices were cooking me. And now I'm playing against FTKs. And they have their FTK all roiled out, too. And I'm all out of Red Bull. Ow. Bad night to be Trish. Yeah. It's been a bad night to be me. The thing that was weird about Salesman is, like, this is one of my, like, conspiracy theories, is that based on how the shuffler is, I think there are certain, like, deck layouts, like, if your deck has certain cards in it, like, you just won't see certain cards because it'll shuffle, like, different cards into your hand. Like, you'll draw different combinations of cards. And when I put in the Salesmans, I stopped drawing Charmies. And as soon as I took out the sales bands, I started drawing Charmies again. Take your meds? I did. Yippee! He gave up. Thank God. That's literally the win con against that deck so often. Is to just like pray they fuck up the combo somewhere. That was 100% FTK. Oh, 100%. And we play no hand traps, so like we have no way to interact with them. Or like no real hand traps. God damn it. And now we're... I'm back to drawing Lancia against Rizal. I hate this game so much. This format feels so ass, bro. I don't want to play Lancia in the Lancia format. I want to play real hand traps that beat every deck. But they don't beat any deck, because the decks just play through them. I could not FTK because Lancia and Hydra's Scattle Scream. There's no way to FTK. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that Lancia does not stop the Gimmick Puppet FTK. You can FTK, but only if you hard draw Scale Scream. Oh. Is that true? I have not played Gimmick Puppet, personally. Only stops the no interaction allowed cards. That's what I'm saying, is like... Like, what is it... What is the Lancia actually stopping? Banish Little Soldier to make my bodies level 8. Is that a necessary part of the combo? I don't think that I didn't think that part was like mandatory for the FTK. I thought that was like something that you could do. But I didn't think that it was mandatory to FTK. Comanio is the puppet goat. Thought field spell totally mandatory. Oh. I did not realize the field spell assisted in the FTK like that. I thought the field spell was just second summoning. Teach me Lunalight combos. Unfortunately, my son, I do not know any. I am the wrong person to ask about Lunalight. Check with the Germans, they know. Can you teach us Snow Money Mind Control combo? No, ass smooth. Ruby! He's so tall. I love you, Ruby. You and your piercing damage. Yeah, this is a hold for main phase kind of hand. Topaz effect makes me think of Plankton going, I see you, zap. I see you, zap. Peekaboo! Here comes my foot! Type shit, bro. SpongeBob was such a good show. It actually had no business being as good as it was. But it's also kind of crazy how bad SpongeBob is, like, on average. Like, the parts of SpongeBob that were good were, like, the very beginning of SpongeBob. Like, very, very early SpongeBob was good. The rest of SpongeBob is less good. Like, profoundly less good. And it's crazy how even the profoundly less good SpongeBob managed to create an enduring legacy of like 20 years. Like, they're still airing new episodes of SpongeBob. SpongeBob single-handedly has kept Nickelodeon afloat for like 2 decades. Season 10 onwards is trash. Bro, like season 3 onwards is trash. Like past anything past the movie is awful, and like even prior to the movie it was starting to go downhill a little bit. Like not by like a lot, but like a little bit. Seasons 4 through 6 were great. I feel like they were worse than I remember them being. Quartz effect. Effect of Brilliant Fusion. Yeah, I want to send that. Oh wait, no I don't actually. Have you been to a panty raid? No, I did in fact miss the panty raid. Yar. Uncle Daryl invented the panty raid in 1953. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I remember that. Yippee! SpongeBob taking Benadryls is from. Those nematodes were eating us out. There's a PNG of SpongeBob popping bennies. That's crazy. The image of him from Silent Hill with the caption, SpongeBob took 40 Benadryls. What the fuck? Why is chat talking about drugs and panty raids? I just got back. That's pretty normal chatter behavior. Ragunasus. Oh, please. You can send one other Genesis card. Negate activation. Okay. Lightning storm. Does Regenesis do anything meaningful? No. Lightning Saint Orm. Activate Lightning Saint Orm. This deck seems so ass. Why do they play it? Because it exists. Effects. Some that. effect of Phantom. Effect of you. Go Rugby. Depazia. This idiot. If I boost you, sack you, punch. No, unfortunately I do have to make big dipshit early. Which means that I do just explode to Nagibu. Oh wait, I can't even, I'm under Lancia. I'm a moron. So I need to make Tourmaline. $3,000. So it's not enough. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Okay, you don't have shit. Inshallah. Easy peasy. See, it's just that simple, Drew. They never have shit. They never have anything. It's just that easy. Why is he thinking? I don't like this. Why is he thinking? Okay. Then play around Gore's arm. We died to Trag. We were under Lancia. Oh good, the mirror. Let me go put my Red Bulls in the fridge. Oh, alright. Is my opponent making the board? They appear to be making the board. Increased lap tracks in Mario Kart World. Are you excited, streamer? I don't think I have played Mario Kart since I was single-digit age. Seven Switches and never played Mario Kart 8? Correct. Oh, he made the same mistake I made. Are we getting better at the video game? Maybe slightly. Oh, that also locks me. Teehee. Why do you protect Rilliant Fusion? Because he loses the Omni Negate. Something to do with Brilliant Fusion? Yeah. You're supposed to link off whatever you... Like, you're supposed to... like, I realized this against Jiddu, that I had been fucking up. Because I was doing it correctly before, and then I thought I could optimize the combo. But me optimizing it was actually me, like, making it worse. You're supposed to make Lady Brilliant first, with the Brilliant Fusion. And then you use Lady Brilliant... Like, you sack off, Lady Brilliant. For Master Diamond, so that you have Master Diamond on your board, but it's not linked to the Brilliant Fusion. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think so. Oh, does he have mid? I guess I have to do it just to get dudes in play. Is this cooked? A little bit, but I don't think so. It's cooked because it should have been, I should have summoned Seraphonite as the thing that I linked off, and then ended on Lady Rose. But he's in a bit of a predicament, because Underworld Goddess is low-key kind of hard to out in the mirror. Like, I found that out relatively recently. Especially if, like it's really awkward, because it can negate dispersion, and it's also bigger than most of your fusions. Oh shit, does he play Typhon? What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Needs to out scatter, not not Brilliant Fusion. Kind of. Do we play Moon as a jump scare with her effect? No. I wouldn't be like super opposed, but like no. Unfortunately, every card in the extra deck does come up. Like, that's the problem. Like, today's been good testing to remind me that literally everything in the extra deck has come up. Mathematic, how fun. This is Cyrus Slop. This is the Adignister pile. Hold on. MBG just replied to my tweet asking where Eclipse Wyvern was. I have, at least now I have time to make an edit. Here, I will share the screen for you guys. Alright, he asked where Eclipse Wyvern is, so we're gonna Photoshop Eclipse Wyvern over every card. Deep. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Haters will say it's photoshopped. This is a good edit. What the fuck? I really appreciate the effort you go through to shitpost. I really like how little effort shitposting has become. Like this took, like my opponent's turn took longer than this shitpost. Alright, I need you guys to go like this so that we can ratio MBT. Please go let me ratio Joseph. What the fuck? Yeah, close enough. Low effort, didn't even change the punk field spell for the 21st eclipse. You're right. Can somebody continue to spam the link in chat? Because for some reason I lost my ability to spam in my own Twitch chat. Thank you, Duard. We got a tweet before Cyber Slop was done. Yeah. And I did not draw an out. Thank you, Chandra. Very cool. Alright, Captain. Thank you, Duard. Excellent work as always. We love Cyber's Apo. Yeah, I hate this deck. Such a burning passion. Judy, did you count how many Wyvern Burstings there were? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. There are 20. Oh, why? Sorry. I keep calling him Wyvern Burster instead of Eclipse Wyvern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh my god, there's exactly 20. That's crazy. Gyat Cheery. Don't call it Gyat Cheery. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are we going second with this deck? Does this deck have infinite? God damn it! I forgot about the copy pasta. This game's really good, I think. I like the part where we keep losing. We do a card. I'm gonna Fuwawa so I can burn an Apollo charge. Motherfucker. I did not get to burn an Apollo charge. Now he's gonna talons me. And then I'm gonna lose. We burnt cross out. Better them than them brawling cross out on Brilliant Fusion. Surely they run one. Yeah, brilliant malice. Cross out call. Orm. Oh, ooh, look. Our final draw for the turn. Oh! We burn a charge for real this time! Not in your deck with crossout just to see if your opponent scoops. You can do that in TCG. It's called cheating. The problem with doing that play though is that when your opponent says, "Yeah, that's fine, it resolves," and then you don't have it. Uh-oh. It's only cheating if you get caught. I love how, like, it very implicit to the, like, trying to cheat with crossout is that when you go to resolve crossout, you are immediately caught. They would have to crash out and scoop to, like, you just attempting to play. Like, they would have to scoop the second you just call the card. And There's no way they wouldn't be like, well, just show it to me. And then you'd be like, oh, I don't actually have it. It's in my other deck box. Then run. Yeah, exactly. Just do it game 2 and say you signed it out, and then you still get in trouble for an illegal activation. I have a question. I have a questioning. What the fuck do I call with sales ban? Apollo. I think low key. I think it actually is Apollo. Call GG easy then top left. Low key. I thought about it. Can you even do that? It's not a fact. You can call vanillas, yes. For some reason. Call Typhon and then surrender. Incredible. Alright, hear me out. I add quartz. And I use it as a gun to their head. Wait, yeah, that should have been dispersion. No, I think I still had to add quartz here. We hold a gun to their head with quartz. Make Baguska then top left. No, I might be able to clear here. Maybe. Like, there's like a very small world. Because if he shotguns his MTP for some reason, we can clear with quartz. Hey. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Can I actually clear here? Hold on. I might be able to clear here. Okay, hold on. No effective quartz. Okay, how many do I have in here? I have I have 1, 2, so okay, I need these 2, so yeah, I have enough. Oh my god, I have exactly enough to where I think I can clear. Alright, I need Ruby, Topaz, and Lady Rose, right? Hold on, how much damage do I have to do? I have to do... Oh, is this gonna be enough? Oh, I might be 1 body short. I think I'm 1 body short. Fuck. If you crash Aqua, does it work? I don't think so. What does this do for every gem knight? For every gem monster in my graveyard. So I want him to lose as little attack points as possible. I think this is like just barely enough for No! No! I didn't play through Firewall? Oh my god. How does he beat Firewall? Oh, I do not beat Firewall. I beat Firewall by forgetting that it's there. And my opponent also forgetting that it's there. Orm. You show deck. It's the same one that I think you have. Hold on, let me. I have a screenshot. I'll text you a screenshot. I changed one card from the screenshot. There's like one salesman in the list somewhere. I think I cut a thrust for it. Just click check deck. Oh my god. Yeah, I cut a thrust for it. I had cut the Lancias earlier today, because there was nothing but Rizal on the ladder. And then as soon as I took the Lancias out of the deck, I stopped drawing Charmies, and I started playing into nothing but Malice. So I put the Lancias back in, and now I'm drawing Charmies like more consistently again. It's like really weird. I'm on some like conspiracy tinfoil hat shit, where it's like, if the Lancias is in my deck, I will draw the Charmies more often. If it is not in my deck, then I will draw the Charmies less often. I don't know why that is. He's in conspiracy mode. I am a nutcase when it comes to this game. I have my little pet conspiracies that I refuse to abandon. I'm just convinced they're true. Like you are about Driver. Yeah, that's true. I literally just think it's like a quirk in the shuffling algorithm, because I think it's like this in a lot of like card sims, like for a lot of games. I noticed that like certain deck lists that I'll play like will always draw like similar-ish combinations of cards over like long play sessions. Which, like, makes sense. Like, your deck should be consistent. But then if you change anything about the deck list, you draw a different similar-ish set of, like, cards. Like, there will be some cards that you, like, almost never draw and cards that you see all the time. And, like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Because that's not how things should be. But I think it has to do with, like, the position in a deck list. Like let's say a card is in position number 5 out of 40. Like, let's say for example that when the algorithm like randomizes, position 5 like is always somewhere in the middle of the deck because it started close to the top. But like a card that is in like, I don't know, position 17 might frequently get randomized to like one of your top cards because of just like wherever it is in the deck. I like to believe the card game has a good randomizer. I'm sure it does have a good randomizer, but that's kind of the problem, is that simulating randomness is like technically impossible. Like there's always going to be like some level of predictability to it, but like I don't think that it's like humanly predictable. I think I'm just a nutcase. Silent shuffler apologist is crazy. Yeah, silence shuffler apologist. Send the shuffler apologist to the gulag. Put him in the hole, but not my hole. Put him in a different hole. A hole of not belongingness to me. Put him in his own hole. My theory presupposes you can recognize randomness better than other humans. I never said that. Guards, put him in the hole. Stop talking about people's holes. I'll stop talking about people's holes when one of the guards shoves Fission into a hole. Thank you, guard. Is it happy hole? No, it is a very sad and unhappy hole from a broken family that just likes to yap, but he's cute, so I don't care. I do like to yap. I do just say words. And sometimes I'm right, and sometimes I'm just a moron. Orm. Where's the back row hate? Not in my fucking hands. Orm. One finger, okay. There is a finger in my hole. Ugh. Imagine two fingers in different holes. I would not like to imagine that, actually. What the fuck is happening? Smooth. There was like a 3-minute stretch where we needed guards and there was no guards, so I started talking about holes to try and get them to show up, and it worked, just too late. Now I won't stop talking about holes. Trish, I'm raiding. Can you not do that? When you raid Smooth, look what happens, bro. I start talking about holes. I start yapping about holes and make Judy lose faith in me as a human being. And that's my husband, bro. Like, I'm gonna get divorced. I'm gonna lose the kids. Not my hole. Please stay out of my fucking hole. I should have gone Fuwawa Chain Lancia. Oh my god, he's summoning. Oh fuck, he had Droll. I think I can just safely pack it up. I think that my opponent has exploded me into the sun. I think this Gem Knight deck low-key might suck. I think that this deck is going to be like really, really good for getting to 20k points fast. Like day one. It totally does. Yeah, like this deck was really good yesterday. And it is no longer good. Like, it seems to fall off. Open perfectly or perish? Yeah. It's really good when your opponent makes any mistake. People are getting better at playing versus it. Yeah, that's why I think it's like a really good deck for getting to 20k fast. Like, I think the move for Duelist Cup this weekend is we open like the Duelist Cup playing this deck. Like our first like 3, 4, 5 hours, like we play this deck, and then once we're against like really competent opponents, I think it's just like switch to Malice and pray you don't get Lancia'd. And it's like you have the Rizal in the back for like when the Lancias get to be too much, but I don't know. Rizal, I have a bad relationship with that deck. I have a very bad relationship with the Rizal deck. Good 0-4 hours deck. Yeah, I think this is a good night one deck. Like while all the hopefuls are playing, and you just shitter on them because they don't actually know what any of these cards do. It's time for Memento. Orm. Me when I Memento. Memento Micklin everywhere. My name is Memento Micklin Mouse. Start playing like 14 hours in. It might be good to try and get some dice points early. What the fuck are dice points? Oh, nice points early. Wait, why are you intentionally waiting 14 hours to start climbing? Is that just because of how your like travel itinerary works out? Why did Memento just disappear? That tends to happen to decks that are not the best deck. I'm gonna go swim with sea lions Friday. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I wish I got to swim with sea lions on Friday. What the fuck? Bro, fuck this Duelist Cup. I wanna go swim with the sea lions, bro. Meet you in Peru. How much would a last-minute ticket to Peru cost? Like 4K? Is that like 4K American dollars or is that like 4K pesos? Freedom coins? Do you think if I gave them pesos that they would notice? Did he actually just hit the only playable card out of my hand after misplaying the combo? I think I'm gonna cry. I think this deck is really bad, actually. I kind of hate that it took, like, this many games for me to come to the conclusion that I would have come to if I had just been ignorant about it and somebody said, Trish, are you going to play the Gem Knight deck? And then I ignorantly said, no, that deck seems like dog shit because it is not the #1 toppiest, tippiest deck. Like, dog shit, you're bad if you play it, you're stupid, just go buy Malice, blah, 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 blah. Like, ignorance, you're... I think this is why I'm, like, so ignorant, is because every time I try to be, like, a learned and cultured individual, this shit happens. I pick up the deck, I learn it, I grind with, like, I hit a rhythm, it's like, okay, this deck doesn't suck, hell yeah, like, I'm vibing, and then I play it more, and then more, and more, and it's like, no, this shit actually blows ass. And then I just come full circle, and it's like... And then I play Malice again, and somebody comes into chat, and they're like, Trish, why aren't you playing Gem Knights? Is Gem Knights bad now? And I say, yeah, that deck is dog shit. You shouldn't play it. Fuck that deck. After I intermediately, like, convinced 10 people to go spend all of their gems to go build Gem Knight and play Gem Knight while they watch the stream. And then they're like, oh no, Trish scammed me out of my gems by telling me Gem Knight was good 2 days ago, and now he says it's dog shit. Trish doesn't know anything. Trish changes his opinions all the time. I'm never going to listen to Trish. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like this happens pretty often. I've kind of got this down to a science. So yeah, the Gem Knight Fiendsmith will be popular in that deck. Shits on Gem Knights. I agree. I think Gem Knight Fiendsmith does shit on Gem Knight. Gem Knight. I think Gem Knight Fiendsmith could be a, like, okay deck to have in the rotation. Like, maybe instead of Rizal, it's Gem Knight and Malice. Is bad Malice. I know what it is. But it's bad Malice that doesn't lose to Lancia. Am I going to test this with Fiendsmith? You think I'm going to test? Brother, I am Mr. I don't test. I am known for not testing. I went to Worlds without testing. I didn't even test for Worlds. I just showed up. And I still almost topped. On how to top without testing. That is true. I did make a video on how I am an ignorant buffoon that just shows up and then, like, goes to regionals a few times. And I'm like, yeah, I think I got the hang of this. But then I put, like, Delta Rune music in the background, so it was actually a really good video. I love how if you just put, like, Undertale Delta Rune music in the background of a video, like, it's immediately a good video. It doesn't matter what's going on in the video. If you just listen to some Toby Fox music, oh my god, no, Maguro, oh no, Maguro was playing Rizal all day, and now he's on Gem Knight. No, Maguro, no. No, he got bullied. No, my goat. It's probably gonna be the Fiendsmith one, and I'm gonna get cooked. Dude, he's still playing. I love him. I'm convinced that like me and Maguro are like the same like archetype of person. Like we are just different. We are different shades of the same cloth. Did you send Mjolnir with Brilliant Fusion? I hope not. I wasn't looking. Let me look. I'm gonna regret looking. No, he did not. You have the same problem too? He doesn't test properly? Yes. It's almost like not testing properly leads to worse results. Crazy how that happens. Personally, my philosophy is hard work doesn't pay off. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. That's why me and Judy make such a good team. Judy is Mr. Hard Work Pays Off, and I am Mr. Fuck It, We Ball. I'm the greatest of all time. I don't need a test. Yada yada yada. I'm the GOAT. I'm the king of Walestrals, etc. It's a shame because his technical play is insane. I think that's like how you do it. Is like
I'm the king of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm the king of the Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm the king of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's awesome.
Somebody said something about me once. I don't remember who said it, but it's like Trish is like good because he is used to playing out of ints. If he makes mistakes, he fixes them or something like. Somebody said something like that, and I think it's like probably the same for Maguro. Wait. Maguro, what the fuck? Where's the Apollo? You made the board. Just where's the fucking Apollo, bro? Oh, maybe he cut it. Right. So I'm gonna activate Dispersion. And I'm going to add a Gem Knight monster. And then I'm going to chain these two. That should have been Holocore, actually. Just so I could get one engrave. Lady Diamond does nothing on my turn? That's not true. It protects his shit. Do I lose this? Am I a moron? I might be a moron. Oh no, actually, I still clear. We'll recover from ends. Yeah, this is one of those moments. He chains. And then I thrust, add dispersion, fuse. Yo, Impulse, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Guards. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Yo, Impulse, thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, that's fine.
My heart is a furnace, had a sailing, my word of conflict. One goes, what could we go with? Take back what the lost is, the monsters so brave and spirit. I'm ready, to take them down now. The track for a new start is constantly.
How's my training art going? Is bad an acceptable answer? I feel like the answer is bad. We've learned a lot. Oh, I've definitely learned a lot at the very least. I also like Judo taught me the biggest thing, which is the you're not actually supposed to Brilliant Fusion for dispersion. It has to be Lady Brilliant into dispersion for the end word. And that was very useful. Wait. Hold on. How do I kill him if I'm under Lancia? I don't think I can, actually. That's good to know. Hold, please. Yo, what's up, son? I'll be lurking. Yo, thank you again for the raid, bro. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, I actually don't think that I can go for Gunnar here. I need all the big idiots. I go attack. Hash. One, two, three. Sec. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes my life easier. Thank you, Moggy Pool.
Meaning Tilt asked me, Trishula, you fucking Lalafell, Orum. Meaning Tilt, you insignificant gnat. What in the hell is a Lalafell? And what is it you want from me? Speak plainly if you're capable. My time is not for your trivialities.
Okay. This has to die.
Meaning Tilt asked me, Orm. Meaning Tilt, do not waste my time with incomprehensible grunts. Orm? Is that the extent of your pathetic vocabulary? And what in the hell is this more ranked nonsense Trishula is wasting their life on? A children's card game played by adults? Humanity truly is a disappointment. Meaning Tilt asked me, Orm 2. Orm 2? Are you attempting to communicate? Or merely making noises like an infant? Your pathetic attempts at language are even more irritating than Trishula TTV's incessant card flipping. Get to the point if you have one.
Okay.
Meaning Tilt asked me, Orm 3. Orm 3. Your primitive attempts at communication are truly pathetic. Are you counting? Is this some sort of rudimentary intellectual exercise for you? Your limited capacity for thought is an insult to the very concept of intelligence.
Damn, bro cooked. Oh, this one's per turn, right? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, did I have enough tax? Like to ever clear? How did we lose this? He Lancia'd me. So I couldn't banish with Brilliant Diamond. And then he had too many monsters on field. Like he had too many what are they called? Fusions. So he was able to protect his Holocore negate. I don't know if we've like fully lost yet though. Because his dispersion is in graveyard. And I think he's choking. Oh no, never mind. I explode. Too big idiot. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, actually, I might not be dead. No. I might live on, like, very little. Yeah, I think I live on minimal. I live on 11. But I have to draw something fucking crazy. And I also don't have, my resources are all fucked up, actually. Yeah, no, I lose because my resources are fucked. So even if I draw Brilliant Fusion, I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, it like super doesn't matter because he has a negate set up. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing that I've found about this deck, is that this deck low-key kind of sucks into Lancia. Like, Lancia unironically causes this deck more problems than you would expect. Like, that one last card Lancia that he had, like, fucked us for the entire game. Because I had no way to kill over all of his dudes. Oh my god. Branded Fusion. Yeah, that's my weakness. I don't know how to play against this deck. When the... Oh my god. I think if I lose this game, I think it's time to log out. Have you considered Yummy Mitsu because Orm? No. I don't really feel like those two engines go together that well. Like, I feel like you can, like, you can put Mitsu in anything if you're determined enough, but I feel like it's not really adding anything to Yummy. Like, Yummy's already crazy. Like, it goes well in anything. I think you can put it in anything. I don't think I would say that it goes well in anything. Like, outside of maybe Rizal. But even Rizal, like, I don't know. Timmy! Yo, what's up, Timmy? If I spend all my main deck space on one dice roll, I will simply draw Havakiri. Yeah. That's kind of how it feels. It always just feels like, oh yeah, I'm like, it's just the new, like, Migo first slop engine. It's like the same as putting fucking circular in anything. It's like, yeah, you can put fucking circular in anything you want, I guess. But, like, should you? Probably not. Is that every Master Duel deck list? Yeah, like, it is. But I think they're talking about TCG. Because, like, there's a lot of people that are trying to, like, jam, like, Mitsu into everything. Because, like, Mitsu is, like, unfortunate that it exists. I really don't like those cards. Goes kind of hard though. Nah, that deck's ass. Out of all the like Mitsu decks you could play, I think that's probably one of the worst ones. A deck that says Orcus is probably ass. Yeah, I'm still a little confused as to how it won NAWCQ. Like, other than the fact that Aditya had game and just, like, inted. Because he misread the card in front of him. Oh, look. We lost the duel. Alright, I think it's time to log out. I think it's log out of cock. I think, after 2 days of testing, my conclusion is that Gem Knight sucks, which I probably could have told you without testing at all. But I do think that this deck I do think that this deck could be a solid pick for like the early stages. So those are my conclusions. What went 44-22 yesterday? I did, but both me and Judy, I think, had negative ratios with it today. I think against better opponents and also with people who are getting better at playing against this deck, this deck is not performing as well as I would like it to. There's also like the distinct issue of it's literally just draw specific hand or lose turbo. Like I really don't like having to watch the cutscene and just having to commit to, if I do not draw like a very specific hand, I just lose the game on the spot. I don't love that. I think maybe there's a world where like a hand trap build of this deck could like be decent, maybe. Like, instead of playing board breakers, just play like infinite hand traps. You gonna try Rizal? We started by trying Rizal. I don't think Rizal's the call. Magistus Rizal, I don't think fixes any of the problems with Rizal. I think that those cards are good in Rizal. I think it's probably the best Rizal variant you can play. I don't think it fixes any of the problems I want it to fix with Ryzel though. Like the problem I have with Ryzel is that like you want to be able to play more non-engine and you want to be able to like spam a lot of dudes, but also spam a lot of dudes without losing to Nib. And the Magistus cards lose to Nib. Like, there is no line with the Magistus cards that does not implode to Nibiru that is not, like, roughly equivalent to just playing pure Ryzel. Like, if you're telling me the best way that, like, the Magistus, like, start has to play around Nib is to make a 3-material duo drive and just hard activate that bitch, like, I think I'm good. Like, I think you could just play pure Ryzel at that point and be better off, because Special Summon X just beats Nib by itself. Like, X beats it by itself. Like, Ice beats it. Like, there's so many cards that just, like the pure Ryzel engine just beats Nib inherently. That, like, the Plus engine, if the Plus engine doesn't also beat Nib, it doesn't feel worth it. And that's why I kind of go back to the Heraldic stuff. Like, the Heraldic stuff, at the very least, lets you beat Nib. But the problem with the Heraldic stuff is that you play fewer non-engine. And having fewer non-engine is worse. Only lose to Nib when you only have Spenta. Yeah, but, like, we understand how if pure Ryzel beats Nib on its own by just specialing X'd, or any Ryzel card beats Nib, then nothing changes. Like, if you just have Spenta, yeah, sure. Like, you lose to Nib. Like, that's not that popular. I feel like it is popular though. Like, we've been getting nibbed a lot. And, like, I think because of the Gemini deck, I think more people are on Nib. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I don't know how I feel about. Like, it gives you more bodies, but, like, at the end of the day, you still have to draw. Like, in order to beat the Nibiru, you still have to draw the cards that you needed from pure Ryzel. So I think that, like, at that point, I almost would rather just play pure Ryzel with just more hand traps. You can choose not to go for the greedy line. Yeah, I know, but, like, that loses to 1 imperm. Like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, if the play is, like, I beat Nib by making a 3-mat duo drive, that feels like dog shit. Like, that feels very bad. Loses Imper in the same way, I guess. But, like, how many people are going to do that, though? Like, a lot of people aren't going to, like, imperm the X. Or, like, it's risky for them to imperm X, right? Because if you special summon X, like, you could just, like, normal a hand trap or have anything. So people are, like, more afraid to do that, I feel like. Whereas if you go 3 materials into a fucking, like, duo drive and you click the button, they're going to imperm the fuck out of that. That's why you try to get info with the toggle. I mean, you can try that, but it doesn't mean that it's successful all the time. And I think that that's, like, not necessarily the best way to evaluate it. Is, like, we can get info, like, with a toggle, but, like, if we just, like, let's assume this was TCG for like just a minute, where it's like we don't have that info. I feel like these are still, like, very valid, like, comments. You know what I mean? So you need 2 names to extend. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you play into the Nib, then, like, you explode. So, like, the standard combo is just very greedy. So you're pretty much always gonna want to do the safe combo. Person that actually is most lists only play 1 Nib. I'm sure that I am, but I am unsure as well. I don't know. I think that my issue with it is just that, like, it doesn't fix any problems. Like, I still think it's the best way to play Rizal. Like, I don't know if you missed me saying that part. Like, I think if you're gonna play Rizal, you play the Magista stuff. But, like, I think my conclusion is I would rather just play Malice and take the Lancia challenge. I think that's my conclusion. I agree with that. Yeah, like I do not disagree that Magistus is probably the correct way to play Rizal. I think that it is, and that the extra bodies are like worth the gamble. But I think that for me, that the costs outweigh the benefit. Because Malice is very safe. Alright, I'm gonna raid into Ray. Yo, TCG Santa, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Former World Champion. Judy, I will pester you about Duelist Cup and DMs, I'm sure. But I'm probably gonna go to bed. I think it's bedtime. Gem Knight's trash confirmed. I think we'll probably end up playing Gem Knight like day 1 of Duelist Cup, because I think they will get a lot of free wins early, and then we can transition to playing Malice and higher rated. I think that's a good plan for it. All right, boys, have a good night. Have fun with Ray, and I'll see you guys next time.